What's going on, everybody? Don't know if anybody's here, but if you are, good to have you. I missed all you guys last week. We'll be hanging out for the better part of the day. I know, right, Tommy? Believe me, I'd have rather been here last week for sure. For sure. I don't know who else is in the chat. It's funny, I picked up these old DVDs, or this old box of media the other day, only because there's a set of Rocky and Bullwinkle in here that I thought was cool, and maybe it has some value. Norman Rockwell, Rocky and Bullwinkle. There's like a whole set of I think 8, and then it does have a couple sealed VHS for some reason. Those things are worth so much money now. It's incredible. The hype is real, I guess. Back from the dead, practically. Practically. Fall, good to see you, man. But check these out. These are in there. Blockbuster. And another Blockbuster. So I think these are funny. But yeah, it's got some interesting ones. It's got a couple I want to show Tim when he gets here, which I think will be funny. The Fenton art glass VHS. I think that's kind of interesting. And glass history in the making, or glass artistry in the making. Yeah, both of those were kind of wild looking. But we'll see otherwise. Yeah, there's some weird ones in this thing. I hadn't even really looked too deep in the tote. I mean, I looked through and saw that there was those Rocky and Bullwinkle, and then also the Wiggles, which I know those Wiggles. So I'm gonna try to list some of this media before we get too deep in the. 12 hours today. I mean, I can leave it on here for y'all for 12 if you want, but I may not make it 12 myself. I will go as long as I can today. I do have to go to the post office later this afternoon, but other than that, hope everybody had a good week. Yeah, way better than last week for sure. Way better than last week. Oh yeah, maybe that's too bad. Guess the temps probably already dropped out that way though, huh? I don't know that I'll have it. Yeah, blockbuster. It's crazy. Good to see you, Wiley. Yeah, feeling way better than what I was for sure. Oh, look a doily stuck in that box of DVD. Video. Yeah. Yeah, we ain't had weather like that here. Still 70s here where I'm at. It's, hey, Rosilla. right, all right. Comes the seasons are summer and road construction. Gotcha. That's funny. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, I've had it working. I mean, it works for sure. I've tried to sell it outside of like listing it or do anything like that, but as much as I always tell everybody that I'm cheap when I buy, people are cheap. So I haven't got exactly what I want from the right person yet, so, or the right price yet. It works. It's kind of annoying. Ah. Hey, Kelly. Good to see you. I'm within 2.5 weeks of getting back to work from three. House on Haunted Hill. And congrats, Rosilla. I know it's been an uphill battle for you, bro. Okay. The next chat I'm on can be cut in half. That's a hangout. Yes. Yeah. Hey, Aaron. See you, man. I don't know if you guys saw, man, where Kevin has sold that $1,700 VHS. It's crazy, dude. Makes you not want to walk by them, that's for sure. I mean, obviously, that's a grail once kind of lifetime thing. But Sorry, guys. I got to take a call real quick. All right. Sorry, guys. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Mike. Good to see you, man. Sarnock, that stinks. Uh, I had the phone on speakerphone, to be honest. Hopefully, yeah. Sorry, hopefully the internet clears up for you, bro. Our internet was out for like 3 hours yesterday. I don't know what was going on, but I was hoping that it wouldn't affect today. I haven't heard from anybody else today, so maybe people are just dragging. Not coming through. These are not my favorite things to list, but occasionally there's some that have value. I got a whole tote for like $5. We'll see. I do know the Wiggles usually sells. Like these guys are usually pretty good. Wiggles. These must have came from the thrifty. Got the old grease pencil on them. Yeah, these funky covers. How's everybody's sales, man? Mine's been kind of slow, but I've kind of been off the wagon this week, obviously. There he is.
What's up? Am I coming in clear? No.
Yeah.
We're having internet issues. All right, hold on.
Yeah, no volume on my end. Hold up. It might be me. Hold on. Let me make sure. What about now? Speak now.
How about now?
I got you.
Yeah? Do I look choppy?
A little bit.
I'm choppy here.
Yeah, a little bit for sure.
Yeah, our internet's been going in and out, in and out. It's been frustrating.
Yeah, mine yesterday was down for gosh, like I said, like 3 hours.
Yeah, we have a freeze warning.
Gosh. Yeah, I been through it, dude.
Yeah, a little fuzzy choppy. That's what it looks like. Dang.
Hold on. Let me fix that. Kent said look a little thick. 'Cause I had the other view on.
Right.
Sounds
Right.
clear though.
Big sale, big sale. I found these boots at a mission. I'm hitting y'all with the bolo. We missed last weekend or last week. So I'm hitting y'all with the bolo just to start out with. We got a lot of energy. We got the watermelon Red Bull. So we're going to town. All right. This brand right here. Hanwag or Hanwag.
Hold on, I'll put that.
You ever see these boots? Hanwag. Means
Hanwag.
Hans Wagner. Well, I saw the Gore-Tex and I was like, all right, Gore-Tex. These are the Alaska Gore-Tex Hans Wagner boots. These go for brand new $370. Found at the mission. Sold them last night on Poshmark, $200.
Good gosh.
So, yep. So we got to pack those up and yeah. Oh, you can take me off the big thing. Oh, wait. You know what? Hold on. I want to show y'all. I didn't get to show y'all my cool NASCAR haul. I got some NASCAR tees for y'all. This guy was a Rusty Wallace fan. So we got this one. What's it say? A new ride, a same attitude. Changing. I don't know what it says. That's cool. So we got that. The Purple Predator. This is someone else. I think this is John Andretti. Let's see. I got this big Rusty Wallace one right here. And I had to wash them because my guy Danny that I got them from, he liked to smoke. These are cool. Another Rusty Wallace one. Big number 2 on the back. This one's cool. Hanging on with the Miller Lite hit in the back.
Man, you always hitting in NASCAR, dude.
Huh?
Here lately, you've been on one with the NASCAR stuff, dude.
I know. And check this one out. This was the when I saw this one, I'm like, yeah. We got the Viva Las Vegas all over print, Rusty Wallace front and back in the Graceland Elvis car.
That's cool.
So, yeah. And then I know no one cares about this, but I'm a fan of Liquid Blue. If y'all seen my logo, it's based off of this one. Well, I was reunited with a few of my Liquid Blue shirts that I sold to somebody, and I let them come in and trade for me. So we got this one.
Huh.
We got this one. And we got this one. And we got this one. My Dragon series. So
That's crazy.
yeah. So here, a few more things.
Hey,
So-
Jody, it's good to see you.
So my boy Danny had shirts and jackets.
Oh,
So that one, this big old leather one. Look at this leather one.
that's pretty sick.
That one. I like this. This one's cool. It's got the Rusty Wallace. Got the big Miller time in the back. And this one was cool. I'm a fan of these. The satin jackets.
Oh yeah.
So we got the Rusty Wallace Miller Lite, but check out the full embroidery on the back. So
I don't think
Yes.
I ever showed everybody all those satin jackets I got last time. I know I showed you. I think you're the only one that's seen them.
yeah. So that's my little haul for today. I got white shirts in the wash right now soaking and in an oxy bath. So
There you go.
the white shirts will be coming out. So yeah. Hey, did I do good?
Oh man. I've been meaning to make some crazy TikToks about did I do good? Just start dropping those things. Hey, I found the Hope Diamond.
Did I do good? Yeah, I've been working on work boots, because when I went to the mission last week, they had about so I walk in and they go, "Hey Chris, come here." I'm like, "Oh man, they got something already." They're like, "Look, we just got all these work boots in, and they're taking up space. They're everywhere. We just put them out. We didn't know if you were coming, and we want to know if you wanted to get them." And I was like, "Well, I think I'll look at them." They're like, she was just chomping at the bit and get rid of these. She's like, "I'll give you a deal. I'll give you 2 for $1. If you take them all, I gave you 2 for $1." So I just went and bought them all.
There you go.
So we got, and it's like the nice sturdy work boots, like the Timberland Pros and like the Wolverines,
Nice.
like all stuff like this. So
It's that time of year too. I mean, like,
oh yeah. So that's what I've been doing the last couple of days is doing that. And yeah, these were in there too. The work boots. So yes, Susie, I do laundry for my whole family as well. Yes.
yeah, see, what are you talking about? He's the laundry expert, man. Like, stand lifter extraordinaire. Like,
Yeah, Kelly. Definitely hunting season's coming up. That's on my long to-do list as well. Yeah, I did go by the mission this morning. I didn't find much. Well, I mean, I can't say I didn't find much.
I gotta say, is this gonna be one of those did I do good moments?
No. I found this Burn BERNE. It's a decent brand. It's like a big like coverall type thing.
Huh.
So
Burned.
I might put it on if I get cold. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I did find some other.
I guess that's one thing about selling all those clothes, having them in the basement, extra installation there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I should have came on with this. Oh man, this would have been awesome.
Dude, I was actually bidding on a fur coat at an auction. There was a fur coat at an auction near us that when I first went to bid, like there was no bids on this thing. And I looked it up. It's like minimum $400. Like it roached one $400. I was like, what? But then by the time it got down to it, like people knew what it was because I was like,
Yeah, we're hunting mother-in-laws. I mean, this one's nice. This one, I mean, it's nothing crazy. It's by Wilson. It's like vintage Saga Fox. So the comps are whatever on these. People are trying to sell them for $200-$300, but people are really selling them for like $30-$40. Oh. I did pick up some. So these aren't NASCAR. They look like NASCAR, but they're not. These are dirt track.
oh yeah.
But I got dudes that that come shop with me that want these dirt track shirts. But a funny story, I actually got these at the Goodwill that I hate. And but I paid $3 a piece for them because I was like, I know I can flip these to these guys. So I'm in there, and they got doubles of shirts. So I'm like, all right, I'll take these two, I'll take these two, I'll take these two. So I get up there, and I forget which shirt it is, but like they're ringing it up. The lady's ringing it up, and she gets to the last shirt, and she goes, "Oh, I can't sell this to you." And I said, "Why not?" She's like, "Oh, it doesn't have a tag." And I'm like, "Okay," but I said, "This is the same shirt. Like, look at that shirt and look at this shirt. It's the same shirt." And then they're just like, "Oh, I'm sorry, but it doesn't have a tag. I can't sell it to you. We gotta." I'm like, "But it's the same shirt."
Yeah, I knew it. Is it that's their big policy, huh? Is that they won't sell you anything without a tag.
Yeah, they were like, "Nope." I was like, "Well," I was like, "Okay." What else do we get? Let's see what else we got. I got a few things to show. Since we weren't on last week, I got a few things.
Yeah.
So bear with me. Were you on mute earlier?
Yeah. Well, originally I took a phone call and then I forgot to unmute it, so I was sitting there talking and nobody was hearing me. And no one said anything till Mike just said, "Hey, you're on mute." Oh, okay.
All right, we got a little Dale Earnhardt action.
Hey.
We got, look at this. We got, who needs that George Jones, the OG panty dropper? Look at that. Look at that swag outfit.
Jeez.
All right. I got a cool rainforest habitat tee.
Paul comes right in and goes right to the Astros, bro.
I don't know. They need to win some games. All right, what else we got? Oh, this is another liquid blue all over print.
That's cool.
So, got that. What is this? Another little NASCAR tee. Oh, I'm gonna leave that one. Little Jeff Gordon action. And then this one's really cool. This one's weird. This is back in the 90s. Flying Fish used to redo this artist called Roy Lichtenstein or Liechtenstein. Yeah. And they would make like shirts with like weird sayings. And this is on a Screen Star. And this one says, look, it says the dog was barking, the baby was crying. I had to burn it down.
Jeez.
So it's kind of a crazy shirt. So
That's what. Hey, I got to cut up on NASCAR shirts now. I didn't go anywhere this past weekend, but the so the week before, I went to this sale, and this lady had some shirts. Like, this is how they're packed on the table, right?
hey,
But look, so she would not sell me just the shirts. Like, see how it's got all this other stuff in there?
yeah. So you had to buy it all.
Yeah. You had to buy the whole bag. But in the bag, there actually is some stuff. I haven't even taken the stuff out yet. So, like, I guess like his little lanyard,
Yeah.
Tony Labonte. I mean, the shirts, when I looked, I was like, ew, those shirts look pretty good. Like, this one's a Chase, Bobby Labonte.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
It's got the
It's Bobby Labonte and who else on there?
his is it his brother?
Oh, the Labonte brothers. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, so that one's in there. And it's got that big Chase. Oh.
Yeah.
But what's even wilder is in there, they got this Kellogg's. I assume this is like a little calendar or whatever. But one of them signed it.
Oh, cool.
So that's in there. So then the Tide has the when I saw the back of that, I was like, dude, I know that shirt's gonna be good. But in this one, they make you buy these. They have some NASCAR action sports little
Yeah.
Hot Wheel action or whatever knockoff wheel. But this one's on the best tee. And it's clean, man. It's never been worn.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, I'll take a chance on the. I mean, I ended up paying a little extra on those, but then I got some boots from her that she had me a discount on. So these guys, these are women's Timberlands, but dude, they're clean as a whistle.
Oh, that's
like,
nice. Yeah, those will
like,
sell.
There's
Those will sell
no wear on them whatsoever. Like, obviously somebody's worn. There's a couple rocks stuck in the bottom, but they're yeah, those are nice. And then I did like you did. I saw Gore-Tex.
right?
So I was like, man, I see the Gore-Tex, but these are redheads.
Still, if you can get them at a good price,
Yeah, I mean, I ain't pay much for these.
Gore-Tex sells.
Yeah, and I mean, same thing. I was like, well, they got a little camo on them. It's getting about that time of year. So,
It's the perfect season for that.
here we be listing little boots. Let's see what else we got in the bucket of mystery.
I did find these. I found a bag of like shirts. I think it's only 2 shirts. But when I saw that tag, I was like, "Ooh, let's take them out. Let's see what we got." I think they're new. They're dead stock. Wait a minute. Oh, maybe not. What's on the side? Oh, it's got Corning on the side.
So I went on the way home to visit Leroy last time. Like when I went out there to Dante's thing, I did stop and do a little thrifting on the way home. I found this jacket.
Ooh,
it's got a little ram on the sleeve, like ram, whatever that is.
Ram fasteners, huh?
Yeah, and it's like Dunbrook. I've never heard.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
it.
Dunbrook. Yeah, they make old school. Yes, Kent, Gore-Tex. That's a bolo, bro. You see anything with Gore-Tex, just go ahead and pick it up. Okay, I'm gonna try and tell you that.
Then I got this. I mean, it's a plain sweatshirt, but check this out. It's
Oh
got,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Does it have like a little embroidery, like the
Yep.
same color embroidery?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I've run across those in like gray, blue, and black.
J.C. Penney
Yep.
exclusive.
Yeah, I think it was what is it? 94. I think this is from 94. JC Penney did a real big Olympics everything.
I've been picking up Disney shirts anytime I see them.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Some of these I picked up because I was like, yeah, that's kind of cool. It's Fruit of the Loom tag. River Monster. What's that say? River Monster. Curbside. Hold on.
Well, that's interesting.
River Monster curbside.
No, it says guide service. That's cool though. Is that single stitch?
Nah. Yeah, some of these are like they feel like they're like early 2000s maybe.
Mm-hmm.
These are Hard Rock shirt. It's Hard Rock Chicago.
That's one thing, man. Hard rock stuff. That's stuff like you put put that up on Whatnot. People buy that. I don't know. I don't see the fascination with hard rock.
Another Walt Disney shirt.
Well, that's cool.
This is a. I picked this up just because I saw it somewhere else. Outer Banks.
It's got like the Ferrari.
It's got like a shark.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is true out here, though, bro. We got some sharks. This one is like
Yep. Yeah. Oh, like a jersey kind of.
yeah. So they have these street riders.
Oh, cool back graphic.
Yeah. Myrtle Beach. PD street riders. I think I have a whole nother bag of stuff like that. Yeah, I'm still holding out hope on the Whatnot, bro. These guys.
I don't know what they're doing.
I talked to Kerry, American Arbitrage guy.
Uh huh.
Because remember I told you they reached out to him about coming on?
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he has like 700,000 TikTokers.
Yeah.
So, like he's on there doing messing a little bit with cards, but mostly like action figures because I guess they're trying to boost that category.
Yeah.
So he was telling me, he's like, man, you should just try to get in at whatever category you can because then you can auction whatever you want.
Yeah.
But I was like, I know, dude. Like I said, I did send another email and told the guys, like, look, I've got like 1 million Legos. Like I'd be happy to do some Lego auctions once a week or however many times I need to. Like, but
It's just weird that they're, saying that. I don't know.
I kind of get the impression, I think now what they're trying to do is find bigger social media presence.
Yeah.
Like, so people that can push people or drive people to their platform.
True.
So I was like, well, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I told Carrie, I was like, dude, I've got I've got it, anything and everything. Like it's not a.
Right?
I said, dude, I could probably run, you know, 3 or 4 action figure lot auctions without having to, you know, go out and find stuff. Like to be honest, because I watched his the other night and I saw what it was. I was like, yeah, I mean he's not like reinventing the wheel or anything. Like he's doing essentially what you're doing with shirts and hats and stuff. But he's going through there and finding his stuff that's not, you know, stuff that he could let go and not, you know, lose his shirt on. He's probably cleaning up his death pile quite a bit. Larry, let me get on the other side so I can see that.
Larry, that shirt's awesome, bro.
Dude, did you see where Kevin sold that $1,700 VHS?
Yes.
Holy cow, man.
That's a good shirt, Larry.
I watched that video. Gee, that lady's house was like a 80s museum.
I know, right?
I was like,
all right, let's see.
you heard from Tim?
Nah, I mean, I saw him, you know, he was doing a show last night and everything.
Yeah. Susie said, cool shirt, Larry. Do you mind a suggestion? Ooh, maybe I picked up a Scream 1 sealed. Jeez, I bet that's going to be worth some money. Dude, I saw one of my cousins, like picture from Halloween. Like he's like a little cousin of mine, and like he's wearing the ghost. I mean, he's probably 10, 11 years old. He's wearing the ghost face mask, right? And so I text his mom. I was like, hey, don't get rid of that mask, FYI. I don't know. She goes, I said, I don't know where you got it from. She goes, oh, we've had it. I was like, yeah, don't get rid of that mask.
Right? I saw a few kids at Thatcher. He's 7. He's in first grade. At his trunk or treat, there was kids wearing those. I was like, well, that's kind of odd.
Be like, hey, bro.
Yeah, right.
Instead of buying hats off of people at yard sales, people come trick or treating at your door.
Yeah.
Hey, could you let me see the underneath of your jaw of your?
All right.
Yeah, that's cool. Man.
Yeah, Larry. Oh, yeah. Here's a suggestion too for Larry. With vintage shirts, you might want to do measurements for it. With that one, all you have to do is like pit to pit, and then length. All right. The Hans Wagner boots are packed up, ready to go.
Ready to rock.
All right, bam. Yeah, when I saw that $200 offer come in for those boots on Poshmark, I'm like, boom, done.
I've had this guy that's been messaging me for 2 weeks about these Red Bulls displays that I have.
Oh yeah,
2 solid weeks, bro. Like he's like, so last week, the first week, he messages me. He's like, I'd be interested in buying all of these. He lives in the UK. I was like, cool. I said, I'd give you a little discount if you bought all of them. And he goes, well, I can't pay till next week. I said, well, they ain't even talking about it then. I mean, I was like, basically, like, I mean,
yeah, like
what it was good at, if I give you an offer right now, it's gonna lock that offer out, like by the time you get back, then it won't let me offer again on that to you. And he's like, so then we come back. We are going back and forth. Right. Like the next week, he's like, yeah, man, well, how much for all of them? And then he's talking about like, he goes, man, like, can you give me the total for what it would be? I was like, no. I said, I can give you the total for what the items will cost. Cause I said, but eBay handles all my shipping. He's like, well, could you just work out all the shipping and all that stuff? I was like, nah. I was like, dude, I said, honestly, everything I ship, especially high dollar items, there's no way. I'm not shipping it myself, dude. I'm putting it on GSP. Like, I mean,
yeah,
I was like, cause then that thing gets over there broken, then I'm the one screwed. And he's like, so I told him, I said, eBay to use this global shipping, and they go by the weight of the items and this kind of stuff. And I was like, so we're sitting there. So I sent him an offer, it's a multi quantity. So, like, you can send an offer and then you can put how many quantity, like, that you're willing to do the offer on. So I sent him the offer, and he's like, okay. So then he messaged me like 4 or 5 more times throughout the week, talking about like, well, I'm trying to, like, it's saying it's this much or that much, and I was like, yeah, I mean, either you want it or you don't.
yeah.
And then he's like, the other day, he messaged me again, and I was like, look, I said, here's what I'll do. I said, I'm going to make a separate listing. I'm going to put all 5 in there for $150, right? Plus shipping, and you got to pay your own tax. You got to pay your own import.
Yeah,
all that kind of
yeah,
stuff.
do all that stuff.
I was like, they're going to figure that out. This checker goes in there, and he goes, well, I went in there and tried to put 5 in there. I'm like, dude, I made one listing. Like, you don't have to put the quantity in there anymore. Like, I mean, he's messaging me back. Well, then we finally get on that square. He goes, I see it there. I won't be able to pay till midnight. He's in London. So it's like 3 or 4 hours away. And I was like, okay. I said, well, I mean, I don't take anything down for sale. Once it's up there, it's up there. So anybody can get it, whatever. So then he messaged me back, and he's like, I'm buying it now. And I was like, okay. So then his next, you know what the next message is? Like, after he pays, when will this ship out?
Oh my god.
Said, yeah, you're definitely going GSP, bro, because I ain't getting that thing back.
Nope.
But yeah.
What
Then he kept apologizing. He's like, he goes, I'm sorry for I was like, dude, apparently you're not. Like, I guess you think I just got time to just sit around and message you all day,
right?
But it's funny.
All right, let's see.
I got these throwbacks at the yard sale over there too. The old Sesame Street treasury.
Oh, I've seen those. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know that they're worth a ton, but I don't think they're bad. Oh, looks like I may be missing one.
What year are those from?
Children's Television Workshop. This one's 1983. The originals were the 73 version. I believe 1983. Yeah.
Where's old Leroy this morning? He's out?
I don't know.
Out and about?
Hadn't talked to him today. I talked to him a little bit while I was out.
The toys are starting to move. Tech
Nice.
deck, $25. Let's go.
I got some of those. So you like the Marvel stuff,
Like what?
like the movies and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So while I've been down, I watched that What If.
I haven't watched that yet.
It's pretty good. I mean, it's animated,
Yeah.
but it's pretty good. Like it's because the other day, like this was the same weekend, like before I got not feeling bad, but I went to Walmart and they had the Marvel Legends What If figures.
Oh, nice.
And I was like, I'm looking. I was like, oh, they had them, and they had the Masters of the Universe Netflix series, like there's an animated Netflix series with those guys too. So I was like, man, so like the Masters of the Universe figures are only like $10. So I scooped all that they had in my Walmart, and I got the all of those What Ifs too.
Nice.
But yeah, the What If series is pretty good. Like it's basically like what if things happen differently.
Yeah. They did a whole comic series of those. That was just like.
So it's kind of. They have that guy, the Watcher, who's in the background. But yeah, that's cool.
There's a Star Wars. Have you seen the Star Wars Visions on Disney Plus? It's basically like new Star Wars stories, but like short stories, but like Japanese anime style.
Oh, really?
And it's pretty cool.
Huh.
Let's see. Oh man, I picked up some sick stuff from Gabe's on the cheap. Here, let me avert your attention over here. We got New Orleans Saints jacket.
What?
We got the Packers.
Huh.
We got the Chiefs. Like full embroidered everything.
Yeah, almost like Letterman jacket style.
Yeah,
huh?
yeah. Raiders.
Ooh.
Even
What's they got the years that they were founded or something?
Yeah.
Like that? That's cool.
Satin Raiders.
Those will sell, bro.
And Steelers.
Mm.
And this is so like they had a whole. This was basically the whole rack. But like, how do you not get those for? Wait. $16.99.
What?
Yeah, brand new at tags and everything.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So I was like, don't mind if I do. So I gotta get those listed this week. I gotta get this whole rack over here listed.
Yeah, I'm like pushing pretty hard November on myself. So I'm like,
Yeah.
man, get back on a steady diet of listing.
Yeah. No, that's what I've been doing. I just been like, look, let's do like 10 to 15 listings a day or more.
Yeah.
Let's do in relist every day.
I'm actually going to experiment with that draft loading. Like, I'm going to experiment this month and see what happens. Like, see if I can keep some loaded in because we do have 3 days that we're not going to be in town, so I want to try to drop listings every day, like real listings every day, new fresh new ones, and so I'm trying to build a draft bank to where I'll have enough to still do like 15 or 20.
Yeah, definitely smart.
Even
Yeah.
those 3 days that I'm not there.
Mm-hmm.
So, like that's middle of the month, so like that's my goal. Yesterday was the first day that I kind of got back to listing, and because yeah, so I was hoping the other guys would show up, because man, yeah, I was down all week, bro. Like, all week. I would just tell you guys, I mean, I don't want to get in a great COVID debate with anybody, but COVID's no joke.
Oh, wait, you had COVID?
Yes.
Jeez.
At first, I weren't going to say anything, and then I was like, my whole house has COVID.
Oh, my God.
And I'll just tell you, it does not discriminate about vaccine or not vaccine. So that's just because there's people in my household that have had the vaccine. There's people that have not. So it's but yeah. So last Saturday I started feeling well, I tell you what clued me in is like I don't get sick. I don't get the flu hardly, like maybe once every 2 or 3 years. And I don't deal with sinus issues or anything like that. So like I was starting to have a little sinus stuff, and I was like, dude, I'm not allergic to anything. So they when they did Saturday night, I lost my sense of smell.
Oh man!
And I was like, something ain't right. I mean, sense of smell to the point I could stick Vicks Vapor Rub on my nose and not even smell it.
Dang.
Yeah. So I was like, I was like, dude, this is crazy. So that was Saturday, not this past weekend, but the prior weekend. So then by the time Monday got here, I was in the bed for 3 days. Like the wave of fever, chills. I was like, I mean, to the point you're just like, I don't know if I'm going to make it. Like, I mean, my whole body hurt. Like, it felt like somebody had pulled me apart at the joints or something, like just ached. So, yeah, it was pretty crazy. I've had every symptom of COVID except for the whole, I haven't had anything with my chest as far as like there being shortness of breath or wheezing, that kind of stuff. Like nothing respiratory. So, but everything else, man, like the body aches, that kind of stuff. Dude, I dropped 20 pounds.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing for me, but I would love to have a different way of doing it. So,
yeah, right?
Yeah. I was like, yeah. But that not being able to smell or taste is my taste is not that it was completely gone. It's just it's out of whack.
Yeah.
So like you're not hungry at all. That's how I guess some of it's to do with you can't smell. You can't, like you don't. I don't know. So I went to eat stuff. Like for me, I'm like I got to put something in there because I had like Tuesday because I even thought about still trying to come on Tuesday and I I was having severe stomach issues at that point. Like
Hmm.
nothing would stay in my body.
Oh,
So I'm like, I started doing the whole thing with like we always eat like saltines and that kind of stuff.
mm-hmm.
So to kind of settle your stomach, that kind of thing. And so I'm eating saltines, and it felt like I just poured the whole bottle of salt in my mouth. Like that's how bad it tastes.
Ah,
Yeah. So
dang.
it's wacko, man. Like that whole stuff is wacko. I mean, I know there's lots of people that have it, and everybody's different. Like my wife had a couple of different things that I didn't have, but like
Yeah.
she's pretty much recovered. I've recovered. My parents um, are still kind of in the midst of it. Like they're through the worst of it, but they're not there yet. I went and had the infusion. Me and my wife.
Mm-hmm.
So they hook you up to the IV. You have to sit in there for a while, and that actually helped kind of bring us back on the other side.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely.
But yeah, it was tough, man. Like I wasn't even hardly talking to anybody for like almost a week. Like I just, and even like people were like, "Well, what'd you do?" I was like, "Dude, I slept every bit I could, and then the
Yeah.
rest of
I
the time I
didn't
just
do anything.
yeah, nothing." Like, and even now, like the energy level's still not 100% because once I started recovering, dude, you got no energy. Like I would literally do something for like maybe 10 minutes, and then I gotta go lay down. I was like, I'm done. So, kind of crazy. But that's my experience. Today's my last day of quarantine, though, so clear.
Now you can go shopping.
Yeah. I did get somebody to pick something up for me while I was out. I actually bought a storage unit.
Oh, nice.
Only had 5 things in it. And I had, that's the only reason I bought it because I was like, I can't deal with anything else.
Right.
And they, it was, what it had a guitar case in it. That's kind of what drew me to it.
Mm-hmm.
And then it had 2 car ramps in there, like the plastic ones, not the metal ones, and a gas can and 2 totes. So I go to look at it. I was like, man, that guitar has got to be worth. I mean, like they know what? Who sticks just a guitar case in there, like in a unit like that?
Yeah.
Like, it's got to be a decent guitar, hopefully. At least a $50 guitar. Like, that's what I'm thinking.
Right.
The guitar
Hopefully.
is really about the thing that's worth the most. Actually, the clothing is pretty good, but it's just not stuff that I would mess with. I know. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like it's some name brand like Polo and that kind of stuff, but like not vintage or anything like that. There's a Wrangler jacket that's like heavy, almost like the Dickie look.
Mm-hmm.
One of those. But the guitar is a Norman is the brand, and it's actually a Canadian guitar. It's worth about 350 bucks.
Wow.
I was like, dude, it's nice, man. When you pick up the neck is heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, this is like solid wood. Like this is like not some cheap guitar for sure. But yeah. Yeah, Paul, I can imagine. I mean, I know everybody has their experiences and stories. I got a buddy of mine who's been in AFib since he came out of COVID. So who knows what that stuff is, man?
Oh, can't hurt shopping. Look at that.
Yeah. Of course, the nurses that went to give us the infusion, they were talking about how they had it early, and but they were like, "What you guys are getting now is not the same. Like this is like a little stronger than what we were dealing with back then." I was like, "Well, I mean, for a guy who don't really get sick, because it's funny they pull up my chart, right, and You're like, you don't really hardly have anything on here. I said, I've only been to the doctor 3 times in my life. Like, and it was all minor, like for the most part. I was like, I've never been hooked up to an IV or anything like that for sure. But Gabe's Alley Mission. Kent don't do no shopping, I know. There he is. Leroy.
What's up, guys?
What up?
I just heard the horror stories.
Yeah, it was interesting. Yeah, I was curious to see how I'd feel today, like as far as like energy level, but so far so good. I finally started eating like 2 days ago, so
Well, you got us, so today.
Tell them, so tell them.
but I definitely missed everybody. I was like, man, last week I was like, I'm just as disappointed as anybody if we can't do this.
I get so disappointed. Sometimes my Tuesdays are so busy. I didn't know anything. I came like I am now, came to the office, put on my computer. I was like, are you serious? I was like, there's no show?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Kelly, what's going on? What's up, Ken? What's up, Paul?
Trash can was like flowing over into the floor.
Did you have a lot of things that sold when you were?
No, I mean, it's been relatively slow. I did come out and pack. I tried to. Like, it would just take me all day. Like, some of the days that I was the worst, I had sold like 3 or 4 things, and it would take me like forever. Like, I'm like, thankfully, everything that sold while I was bad off was easy. Like, drop it in a poly. But I packed 9 coming out of last weekend. 9, I think it was. It took me all day. I was like, because there was a couple there that had to be, you know. But literally, like, you pull a couple and then you're like, let's sit down.
But everybody's pulling out. Everybody's okay.
Yeah. Me and Regina are definitely on the mend. Like, we're pretty much through it. My parents are still, you know, they're a few days behind us. So. But we'll get there. Dude, I saw that. Like, I've been following that couple that we met.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Man, they're killed themselves, bro.
It doesn't look like they source particular. They're very big.
Yep. I know another couple here like that, which I wish I could be. I don't know.
If it fits in a poly bag, and I can find out what it is online, I'm selling it. So, Sonok, I went through a similar. I remember I was going back home to see my family.
Yeah.
So I go home. I go to see my parents on Friday. They didn't know I was coming. I go, nobody's there. My brother's there, but nobody's there. I was like, what the heck's going on? my brother goes, "Oh, they took dad to the hospital because my dad has OCPD and stuff. He has oxygen and everything." And I go, "Oh, they took him to the hospital. He was around somebody that had COVID." And he literally came back. I was there for like 3 minutes, and he's like, "All right, you can leave." My mother was crying because she didn't know I was coming, and she couldn't touch me, and I left. So I got there on Thursday. I had something to do on Thursday. Got there to their house on Friday afternoon. I left on Sunday morning.
Oh man.
But he's doing better. So I got to go back. Now I got to go back at the end of November, the beginning of February. I'm going to go back. The beginning of December.
These jeans took a little bit to sell, but look, they were $7.99 at Gabe's for some like weird 501s.
Yeah, I would think they would sell quick.
Well, I had like 10 pairs of these.
Oh, okay.
This one just sold for $75.
What?
Dude, I almost paid for all of them.
Right?
Have you been drinking a lot of tea and stuff, Eric?
Nah.
No.
Water, juice.
Are you doing like a juice cleanse now?
Not on purpose.
I was just gonna say that.
I can say, dude, there ain't nothing there for a while. There was nothing to cleanse. Like, I probably like look like new piping in there.
Flew it in, flew it out.
Yeah. I thought I was on a cleanse. It was rough. Yeah, nothing would hang out longer than like literally you could eat and it'd be gone in 10 minutes.
Ugh.
I am going to try to keep up with the weight loss though. Like, keep that squared away.
Hell yeah.
It's hard to eat though when things don't taste right.
Right?
Dude, I ate a bologna sandwich, which I love bologna. That was the nastiest thing I've ever eaten in my life. It tasted so salty, like so salty. And then like kind of that grainy texture a little bit that sometimes comes in bologna. Like without being able to taste right, you're like, what is this salty sand I'm eating?
Hey guys, I'm gonna try to restart my computer. It's going like super slow. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm gonna just try to shut that. I'm gonna just restart the whole dang thing.
7352. Leroy, I saw your challenge for the month.
Yeah, I'm working on getting my Instagram part of it done right now.
It's good stuff, man.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Good stuff.
I don't try to be in competition with people. I just try to do stuff to encourage and push me, you know.
Yeah. Well, and you've moved up a little bit too. Last time, what'd you do? 7 a day? Try to do 7 a day.
Yeah, that was for the month of July. So what it is, it's based on like so. This is the 11th month, so I'm sort of basing it on the 11th month, 11 items a day for the whole month. 11% promoted, which is a little high, but I'm just curious to see how that works out.
That is
I'm pushing the price up, though. I am pushing the price up.
Hey, John, good to see you, man. I know you ain't doing no listing or packing or shipping unless you're packing to come home. I see that vacation. Yeah, I've been checking your pictures, bro. Looking nice down there. Yeah.
All right, how's that look now? That's still.
Yeah, it's not 100 for sure.
I don't know what's going on.
Look, is that for wide or for women?
See, that's hard because I've seen both.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I've seen both. Is that those Timberlands?
Yeah,
What happens when you put in one of those numbers? What comes up?
it pulls up men's on those on the like the SKU number, the 95 or 93542.
Uh
It did pull up men's when I did that, but like I said, then I'm like,
huh. That's interesting.
I mean, but that's there's not a ton of them out there,
Yeah.
so
Try it on, see if it fits.
9.5. I wouldn't even get my. I guess I could get a 9.5 men's pair of shoes and see if they're. If I think I got one somewhere. Really? Where are these? Oh yeah, it's men's.
Yeah.
These are size 9. This
Yeah.
is size 9.5.
Oh, definitely then, yeah.
Yeah.
So then that means wide then. Yeah. Okay.
Well, that's even better. I feel like wide boots probably would bring a little better.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that's sick, Larry. Hold on, I'll show you this hat.
Oh, very cool.
And it's well, it's K products.
Yeah. Very, very cool. Leroy, did you see that Steelers jacket I showed earlier? I got
Not
from
today.
Gabe's.
Not today. Not today.
Oh, you didn't see that?
No.
Here you go, Leroy. Look. Got the estimated 33 and on the
Who's
back.
30?
What's
That's
it's the year. It's like
Oh yeah.
1933.
What size is it?
Extra large. Look how much it was at Gabe's.
Oh god, is that new?
Yeah, it's new. Yeah, it's got tags and everything.
Is it vintage or no?
No.
Okay.
But these go for like $100.
Oh, I bet. I'll give you $14 for it.
Extra large. You like me, Leroy?
Yeah. You know what's crazy is I wear a 2X, but you might wear a 2X, but it doesn't look it looks different. Like people that I know that wear a 2X actually wear 3X.
I can't. I was gonna say I can't wear it too.
No, I wear 3X.
My chest is too big.
Yeah, you'll see me. I'll be like this when I got a 2X.
Yeah.
I'm between
I'm too
XL
thick
and
all in
2X.
here, man. Like it. When I put on these things, I feel like I'm like walking around with my arms out. If I was to put on the extra large, I'd be that thing would have a new seam on the back. So I think you froze, bro.
Did I?
Oh, now you're just in one
Sorry.
spot. I was like looking like I was like, I think he's froze.
Sorry, I was there was a bunch of offers coming in and it was
Okay, so these that I have, man, there's no way these have been worn. Like there's no wear whatsoever.
yeah.
So there's none new listed at all. The last one that sold looks like somebody did a best offer. Well, there's one that sold for $64.99 pre-owned. Wait, there's one that sold from the UK, $129. This one is new, $50.
That's what I was gonna say. Dude, list those for like $120 and let it ride, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I do. All right, let's get this. Boom, boom, boom.
There he is. What's up?
What up, bro? You're on mute.
We've been having a theme with mute today. I was on mute.
Okay, it should be good now, right?
Yeah.
We got you.
Yeah.
We got
I
you.
just woke up from a little nap. I had to go to the eye doctor this morning. Yeah, no fun. I got this eye infection. It's been driving me crazy. I'm telling you, man, life, bro. But you know what? No excuses. I'm here to get it done.
Oh.
Good to see you too, Leroy.
Leroy's in the Faraday cage. His boss goes in there, hits a switch, like the guy he rents from, hits a switch. You're out.
So you feeling better? I see, Eric.
A lot better than I have been. I don't know if you were listening in the background and heard the whole.
No, I was out for the count on the couch. So.
Yeah, I had the big C.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was rough, right? My whole house had it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everybody's okay though now.
Well, my parents are still like they're a few days behind me and my wife.
Yeah.
So still battling a little more than we are. But
Yeah.
yeah, I dropped like 20 lbs, bro.
Wow.
Yeah. Can't eat. But yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're doing better. Hopefully your folks will come around soon.
Yeah, they went and got like me and my wife went and got an infusion. They hook you up with this IV, pump you with antibiotics. So we did that, and then they went and got that stuff done yesterday. So
That's good.
usually within a day or two, that's about when it started turning for me. So.
Well, did you figure that that's what it was immediately when you weren't feeling well?
No.
No.
I went last week to this place and picked, and it was like dusty as all get out, right? Like just, I mean, like almost. Remember that barn I took you to that time? Like,
yeah.
About like that situation, but not as foul. Like, but I got in this. I opened this box and it's like pesticides or something.
Uh-huh.
So I had a cough going, and I thought that might have been what it was. But then, like Saturday night, I couldn't smell anything. So then I was like, "Oh, might be something a little more." So, yeah. But yeah.
Well, it's good to see you come out on the other side, my brother.
Yeah, it's now that I made it through, got the antibodies. Still lower energy than my normal self, but
I can imagine, man. Sure not. Did you guys win the championship or what, bro?
Championship of what?
Soccer, man.
No, they lost their game on Saturday, so there was no Sunday game. My prayers were answered.
Well, yeah, he said you had kids that weren't going to show anyway, right?
Yeah, dude, we literally had 7 kids there on Saturday, and that's what we fielded. And again, our team would have been good if we would have had all of our players all the time. but we never had any. Like we never had a full like. Probably the second week. Like the second week, we had a full team and we were dominating. Both games, we dominated. And then after like the second or third week, we were, yeah. We never. I mean, we barely could. Some of those Sundays, we had 6, 7 kids. So
Sounds like my Washington football team. And a big congratulations to Kelly, the econ mom. She beat me in fantasy football this week.
So my daughter's high school team lost second round of state to. So in North Carolina, I don't know how everybody else's divisions in high school are set up, but in ours, we go from 1A, which is the smallest, to 4A, which is the top. And they're in 1A. So in 1A, they allow charter schools to participate in public school. So the team that beat them is now in the Final Four, them and 2 other charter schools and 1 public school. So right now there's this big thing going on in North Carolina that one of the senators has actually said we need to do something because charter school you can recruit essentially.
yeah,
Like you don't have to live in a certain area, and you're not just randomly assigned to whatever school. So,
And they could pay for the coaches too.
yeah, well, I mean, coaches get paid anyway, but they get paid more.
Yeah.
there. So
You're not going to get Cernock on the team.
yeah. So my daughter's team, I mean, they had a great run. Like they went undefeated in conference. Won the conference, hosted the first 2 rounds of state, but then that school came. So yeah, when their front line came out, I'm like looking like, good gosh, they're like as big as Brittany's college team almost. Like,
Man, I have been going back and forth with people on Twitter.
on Twitter?
It's a constant battle over there.
What about sports?
Yeah.
Yeah, my NFL teams, they're pretty much just, I guess they're just hanging out for another draft pick.
Oh, God.
yep. Watching football on Sundays is kind of like, all right.
Oh, man. I took some brutal bad beats in betting on this weekend.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, dude.
How you like that? How you like that Texans backdoor cover?
Oh my God, that was crazy. Crazy.
Getting blown out the whole game. Scored 22 points in the fourth quarter to cover the 15-point spread. 15 and a half point spread.
16 and a half the spread was, and they covered it.
Yeah.
Sheesh. And I'll tell you what's crazy. I had a same game parlay in the Carolina Panthers Atlanta Falcons game. Everything hit. Like it was like a five or 6 leg parlay, same game parlay. Everything hit. DJ Moore, I had DJ Moore for 60 or more yards receiving. He finished the day with 59 receiving yards.
Oh, man.
And then the Jets beating the Bengals, bro.
Yeah, right? Nobody saw that.
Mike White.
Did you see the guy? There was a guy that
I
had.
saw he bet Mike White to have the most passing yards of any quarterback in the National Football League on Sunday. He
Yeah,
put down $1,000 bet on that and won $125,000.
isn't that crazy? That's crazy. How do you even come up with that bet? You know,
You have a lot of money and probably don't have a job.
right?
What rap tee is that back there, Sirloin?
Which one?
What rap tee is that? A rap tee hanging?
It's a Stone Cold Steve Austin rap tee.
Got you, got you.
It's about a $400 or $500 shirt.
Yeah.
I hang it there to flex. You know what I'm saying? To like nobody in the chat that I'm flexing to nobody.
It's okay. It's okay, Cernak. We see it.
Did you?
I went yard selling this weekend, and even my eye was killing me. But I was like, you know what? Like I said, no excuses. There's nobody cares about you. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And it sucked. I didn't find anything. Oh, that's sick. I saw the Viva Las Vegas one.
Yeah.
That's so bad. So badass, dude. So
That's
badass.
from my boy Danny in Chambersburg, Pennsylvania.
Sheesh. So yeah, I went to maybe like 3 or 4 places and I found nothing. I went to a clothing bazaar at church right on the line of DC and Chevy Chase, and I found one T-shirt, vintage Bulls Salem Sports T-shirt with like the mascot on the front. It's a nice tee. It's a little small though. It's a large, but it's more like a medium.
It's a schmedium now. Yeah.
Yeah, but still a dope T-shirt for $1. I mean, you know.
Oh yeah. All right. Bam. That's it. All right. What else I got left?
I sold that Ottawa Senators hat, the special sports specialty script one.
Yeah. How much did that go for?
$70. I took an offer.
I was thinking $75. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I had it listed. I had it listed for 79. Took an offer for 70.
It's not a bad hit. You know what I'm saying? It's a hat. You know what I'm saying? It's a hat.
I mean, dude, and literally it was like 24 hours.
Yeah. Dude, those Hanwag boots. I don't know if I showed you those or not. Picked
Yeah,
them up at the Mission. Sold them last night on Poshmark. $200.
nice. Yeah, I made a Poxmark sale the other day, man. I haven't made one of those in a long time. It was a jacket that I had listed. I mean, it's probably been up for 2 years for sure. Like it was like one of like before I was even full time, I think, or like right when I made the transition. A Robert Comstock, something like that. I can't remember. It was like a leatherish, suede-ish, fur collared sort of thing. $40, man.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. You
I was
know?
like, man, that thing has just been sitting over here on this clothing rack for forever.
Just chilling, right?
Just chilling. I was like, man, those to me, those are the best sales. Like, it's the sales that are like you forgot about the item and you're like praying to God you can find it, or it's the one that you just sold and you haven't even had a chance to put it away yet and didn't
Yeah.
forget where you put
That's
it.
how those boots were. I was like, oh, the boots are right here. I can just grab them. But dude, I sold a jacket last week, and like, you know, you hear that cha-ching, and you're like, oh yeah. And then I looked at it, I'm like,
I know exactly the feeling.
like,
and then you go, you look, and you're like, man, like you should check and see if you sold that on another platform. And forgot to take it down, like.
yeah. But I'm like, yo, I haven't seen this jacket in like 2 years. It's like one of those old pieces. And I'm like, where is this? Like, I haven't even because I browse through the stuff every once in a while I'm looking through other things. I'm like, I haven't even seen it. And I found it like in this corner over here, this little corner right here. I was like, yeah. All right, let me grab the last piece.
Right before I went down, I went to this auction and bought the largest piece that I've ever bought in my life.
Would you buy a car?
No, about the size of one. Look at
I
this right here.
saw. Oh,
Is that like
it's
a
one of those.
banner printer?
Yeah,
Yes,
vinyl for vinyl.
it's for this. It's out of the old newspaper at this place.
Oh,
Yeah, that thing's like a $2,000 printer.
I need you to print me off some banners, all right?
Hey, I don't actually know what I ended up because I had to leave early and I left a proxy. So he's like, "You won that." Well, my high proxy was $100, but I was like, "Don't start there, like if nobody else bids,"
Right?
because so the ink cartridges in that thing are like over $100 some a piece. If you have the full set, they're like $600.
Wow.
do you know what's there, or you don't know what's there?
Yeah, I mean, I looked at it. Like I went in and looked at it, and I looked at what's there. Like
How
that tent looking rig that's there. I mean, as far as the ink, I don't really know. See, there's like a box sitting on top right there.
Yeah,
There's like 3 cartridges in that, and then that one with the orange is like a cartridge where you load a bunch of them in and then pop it in. But it has cartridges in that as well, but I just don't know if they've been used. Yeah.
You can go into like the reseller sign business. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, that thing, man. Hey, that thing's like 4 or 5 foot long, dude.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's massive.
Did you have to close your store when you were sick, Eric?
I kept it open. I extended my hand on one time a day, and I went out. I would come out and pack, and then I'd put stuff on the porch and somebody would drop it off on me.
he was packing it in a mask with gloves on.
Dude, I'm sitting there like it would take me forever though, because like you have no energy. Like I'd go and be like I'll pack one item, then I gotta go back down.
I know more people that have had it than haven't had it. Like more people in my circle, more
Yeah.
people have had it than people that haven't.
It's good. Hopefully that
Yeah, I knock on wood, man, because we've been fortunate in these parts so far. But I honestly believe that all of us had it in the very beginning,
yeah.
before anybody knew what was going on. Because my sister came back from Mardi Gras, and that was in, it's crazy to think that this thing's been around for so long. This was about almost 2 years ago now. And she was super sick. And then my mom got super sick, and then I got super sick. Josie got sick. So I think we all had it like right in the beginning, and nobody knew what we had because I hadn't been like sick like that in since I was a kid.
You never know, man. Like it's one of
I
those
don't. I thought there was one time I thought that I had it, but it was actually heat stroke.
Whew. Jeez. Leroy.
It's like I was telling those guys when I went for that infusion, the nurses that were in there, they were like, "Yeah, we had it early on, but they're like, what you guys are getting now is not what we had. Like as far as it's not near as bad. Like I don't know, but there's so much about it that people still don't know. So
Exactly.
most people are just guessing, even the people that's supposed to know.
Boom.
Like you said, Eric, in the beginning, the politic end of it, I don't want to get into. I'm glad that most of my aunt got it and she passed away, but she was like 80, 85 years old.
Yeah.
But
But I could see it, man. After me having it this past week, I could see if your health was in bad shape, you would be in trouble.
the part that hurt me was she was like the Patreon of our family, and I couldn't go to. It was in the beginning when everything was locked down, so
Yeah.
there was no service or anything, and that lady saved my life. So that hurts. That hurts.
Yeah, that's the tough part right there.
Yeah.
So many people in that sort of situation.
That's it.
All right. I did find some cool hats. Look at this. I found this at Ross. I bought 3 of them. The St. Louis Cardinals
No, that is cool.
London series, but look at the underbrim.
Oh, that's sick.
That's good.
And then I bought these because these ain't gonna be around for a while. I might just hold on to these.
That'd probably be the smart thing to do.
Yeah.
I don't know though. I feel like if they win, I would sell it now. No, that's not the Braves. That's the Indians.
That's the Indians, but they're changing their name. They're changing their
Yeah.
logo and everything like that
Yeah.
next year.
Chief Wahoo is going away.
Yeah.
Because I know people that had COVID stuff and they were holding it because they didn't want to sell it when everybody else was. Now they lost all that money they could have got. When those people die, you sell that stuff right away.
Hold on. Mike's got a question.
A junior versus adult. Just depends on. Can you wait? Okay, I just.
Here's the second part. Just so the jacket I thought was women's medium at Turner.
That's why that's why I don't sell a lot of women's clothing, bro. that's a tough one. Yeah, because in women's you have juniors and media. Yeah, it's that's a tough one. Yep. Probably get a return anyway. It just probably didn't fit them. Returns.
I don't even know what else I won at that auction. To be honest, I was just sitting there thinking about it. I said I put a bunch of proxy bids. And I didn't really. That was the only thing I was worried about because I was like, well, that one piece I want to know if I won that because I'm gonna have to bring a trailer to get that junk.
Now with those printers, I know though that there's a lot of I know there's a lot of like maintenance that has to go into those printers. So
yeah, I'm gonna sell it like she says, to be honest.
yeah, like as is. Here you go.
Yeah.
Someone will pick it up.
Yeah.
Like a screen printer, or
Yeah, I mean it's a big boy. I mean they used to print the newspaper off of it, right?
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
If you have a hard time selling it, Eric, on Facebook, look up and see what some of the parts price were, because you might be able to sell 3 or 4 parts and get your money back.
Oh, I could sell one of those cartridges and get money back. So.
That's true.
Leroy, I will tell you this: one of the only NFL games I watched this week was yours. How in the world do you win with no kicker, bro? That's pretty incredible.
Man, that dude got jacked up.
Oh man!
And now I've been watching the game at the club with other people, so it's different now. I used to always be by myself. Now I got the crew. They swore me in.
When you get in your vest.
when I pay for it.
Where's all those cha-chings coming from? Is that mine or no?
Oh, it's me.
I was gonna say that's not me.
I've yet to have one yet today.
I got one. Well,
Putter for 75 and a wine glass for 30.
here I'll accept the offer to get a cha-ching going.
That's what I did. Now I'm sending out offers.
I don't get a cha-ching. Come on. Look at that.
Don't you hate when that happens?
Well. Well, my day's ruined. I'll see y'all later.
Oh, you better go to the mission, man.
Yep.
Kent says, just FYI, I love eBay. Let it be known. Best platform, period.
eBay sales, eBay sales.
Hell yeah.
That's great.
When I call, I'm never ignorant to them. I hear some of my friends that I'm not gonna say any names. They tell me when they call, they be cussing them out and stuff. Man, I'm the nicest guy because I don't want no check marks on my name.
Nah, yeah. I'm always.
I'm always very, and then if I'm not happy, I'll just hang up and I'll be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I got disconnected."
Yep.
I do not give them a hard time.
I don't think it helps she calls.
No.
No, I don't think it does. I really don't.
Because think about how you are when people are nasty too. Like you do everything you can, but like if you're on the like if you're in that situation, you're on the phone. Like there's people don't know who you are.
Right?
Sorry about your luck, pal. Like
I'll tell you what, I had the weirdest thing happen to my eBay though. This I had somebody buy a card and they hadn't paid and I was just kind of watching the days go by and waiting until I could, cancel the order and relist it. And I went to check the person's history and apparently they were like they had good feedback, but all their good feedback was bad feedback because you can't leave bad feedback for buyers. So basically, it just was like over and over and over, about him, whoever the person was buying, not paying, and this and that. And then the next day, the item had been taken down from eBay, and I'm like, what the heck? And then it says to check my messages and they'll explain why my item was removed from eBay. No messages, obviously, from them. So I'm like, well, what the heck? And then I messaged eBay for business, and this is the first time it's ever happening where they don't message back. Like I had to be like, yo, what's up? And so they told me that they removed the item from eBay because of the sketchy buyer. And I'm like, well, thanks, guys. I understand you're trying to look out for me, but maybe take it down or don't remove the listing. And now it's stuck in my orders feed.
It's an eBay jail.
I can't remove the order. I can't delete the order, cancel the order. So it just sits there and I have to look at it every single day. It's so annoying.
It's an eBay jail.
Yeah, somebody that was a non-payer, and it sent me the thing because normally it'll send you the notification that you just want to relist it. Yeah, cool. Like this thing said, this item can't be relisted. I was like, what? Why? Had to get back in and manipulate everything.
Well, I'm good to see that guy paid for the putter. That's a nice little $100 sale. Every one of my golf clubs, I do $15 shipping.
Wow.
Flat rate, $15.
All mine go out for about $10 to $8.
Yeah, but you know how much time it takes me to pack those stupid things? Those triangle boxes and all the tape and everything like that. Listen, man, I gotta put value on me as a person. You know what I'm saying? As a businessman, that's how I do business. You're not just paying for the transit. You're paying for the comfort, knowing that your item will arrive through the muddy waters of USPS in any
What is going
condition,
on here?
unhinged, unharmed. You know what I'm saying? Like when you get your golf club, you're gonna be like, man, this guy really loves golf because he made sure that my golf club, no matter what, is gonna arrive to my doorstep, pristine condition. You know?
You're a trip. You are a trip. So what was that?
You're paying for Tim's golden touch, basically, as Susie says,
Nice.
in a nutshell.
Tim, do you get a lot of good comments about your shipping?
Oh yeah, and let me tell you another thing too. I don't leave feedback anymore. I haven't left feedback in like 15 months, or not that long, but like 8 months. I just gave up on leaving feedback for people. I don't have
Go,
the time.
Tim.
You don't
You
have
go
to, yeah,
go in and
I
set
could
it
do it
up.
automatically. Yeah, I know.
that's
Well,
what
I
I do.
have it set up where if someone leaves me positive feedback, they automatically get a positive feedback.
Can
Yeah.
you customize the message?
Yes.
Yeah.
You used to be
Okay.
able to. I don't know if you still can, but I know you used to be able
Yeah,
to.
I'm sure of it.
Listen, I'm breaking all the rules here, guys. It's Tim's way or the highway here, fellas. I'm coming for throats, man. Pro tip, auto feedback. I appreciate the tip, Kent. But you know what? I'm not doing it.
Tim, are you still doing promoted?
What's that?
Are you still doing promoted?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But I didn't change the way I do promoted like how everybody changed to do it the X amount over. I'm still doing it the same way I've been doing it. Same high promoted listing across the board. But I account for that 10% in all of my prices.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing 11%, but I'm adding it in. I'm adding that extra dollar in.
I do 9 point I alternate between 9.3 and 9.6, like in that range.
I just learned if you end and relist your listings, it can help with your store. Someone put a video about that, and that's new to me, right?
What do you mean?
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
I don't like not being on the inside joke, guys.
Oh, it's a YouTube some YouTuber found this magical thing. Man, if you end relist, it helps your store.
I mean, it's yard sale season is about to be up. People got to find find ways to bull crap their way through it.
Through YouTube?
Yeah. So wait, is this a person that I know?
You probably heard of them.
Blood, sweat, and stuff?
We're not gonna slander any names. They think they're a professor in the industry.
Oh, that narrows it down to about 15 people.
I got it. I know who it is.
Love that hint, Kelly.
All right.
Is he also like auctions?
Yeah, he's a big auction guy.
These thumbnails, man,
Still
they get
does.
me every time.
Still doesn't ring a bell.
But
Hey, Leroy,
I know.
put them together.
I got it a while ago.
I know who more likely you're talking about.
but I mean,
I don't see the video though.
it was alive.
Oh, oh, a live that he does with another YouTuber on their channel, maybe.
No.
Okay.
I don't know. But yeah.
Hey, I do have a serious shipping thing. Serious, but not serious. You know, we were talking the other week about what dimension do you use
The third dimension.
on the two.
So
Right.
I used to do 24 by 4x4.
Yeah, see, I mean, I do this. I cut mine because it's 6x5, right? I do 3 and 3 because
I do 6x4.
geometry, right?
A squared plus B squared equals C squared. Pythagorean's theorem.
So a triangle versus a square.
3 sides and 4 sides.
Right. So if you're inputting dimensions in and you say like these two dimensions make a square for a box, right? For a triangle, half.
My eye hurts too much to think.
Because if you were to figure out a dimension of a triangle, it'd be the square halved, right?
It makes. I think there's logic behind that. Yeah.
Because I think we talked about that a few weeks ago, and somebody was
Yeah,
telling
we
me
did.
that it wasn't that
I
you
think it was
just
Tommy.
Yeah. I said, man, I've been doing it for like 2 years. Tommy was the first one in here this morning. He missed us. Only reason I said anything about that because I had to ship a fishing pole one time.
Man, these Bama's out here selling these VHSs, man. What am I? I need to find me one.
You see Kevin's?
I did.
Dude, how come we couldn't run up on that house when we were up there, huh?
I don't know, man. I'm looking though. I got
He
my
said
one
come-
good eye peeled for him.
Oh, that reminds me. I've been waiting on you and I forgot about this. I got a VHS for you, bro. Look at this bad boy.
Bill Fenton's 50 years with Fenton art class. That's awesome,
Seal.
man. That's cool. You know, I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen like
There's the
glass
second one.
blowing before, but it is actually really awesome. I've seen it done in person a couple of times.
Yeah, when you go to up here in Williamsburg, they have a place that does it.
I don't want to say it, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I hear everybody with these tapes, and I keep looking in the background of their videos because I'm looking for the shrink machine that they're wrapping these themselves. Like, no offense if anybody's listening, like, I believe all you guys. Maybe you could tell me my tools are fake. I don't know, but I'm looking for because I've never seen so many sealed. I see those things all the time. I've never seen sealed before this whole phase started.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people that are not. I'm not saying there's a lot of people that are doing it themselves, but I'm sure there's a lot of people that are finding them and not realizing that they've been resealed. That's why when we were talking the other day, and Eric found the one, and I had mentioned that you got to be careful, and then he if you look closely on some of the VHSs, they have like the
A seal.
a
The
sticker,
watermark.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the only real way to tell.
Yeah, that house that Kevin picked that found that thing in, good gosh, son. Like that thing was like a time lapse.
Because I was watching a video and somebody was at an estate sale and they were saying the people at the estate sale wanted $75 for this because it was sealed. I'm saying they're both they I don't believe it. I've never seen that.
I feel you. Leroy sounds like me right now.
No, because I don't want to say this because I have a lot of people on YouTube that are my friends and I don't want to say anything bad, but
Yeah.
I feel bad. Like you said, they don't. Some people might not realize that somebody could be shrink wrapping them.
Yeah. Don't feel bad, Leroy. I know that you're not. That's the thing is like I would imagine that most people who know me know that when I go in these little rants and
Yeah,
these little episodes, I'm not in no way trying to bring anybody down
yeah,
or
yeah.
hurt anybody's feelings you know or hate. I'm just bringing observations to the ring light here. That's all.
I
They're
have
not.
a sealed copy of like Bruce Lee's Enter the Dragon, but I can't find it anywhere now.
Now that's probably worth a ton.
I know, right? Like when I looked it up, it was like $25. Now everything's going crazy. I'm like, where is that?
I wonder how long that's gonna last for, though.
I don't know. I mean, they're obviously not making anymore. I still like it. But, who's going to keep paying that kind of crazy money?
Yeah, that's what I want to know is who's buying them.
eBay. That's another thing I get a problem with, but we ain't going to talk about that today.
Didn't that guy get in trouble for the video game grading guy?
Yeah, what is it, ISB or something like that? That
The
company?
WADA company?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not always rainbows and sunshine. You got it, Susie. I'll remind people, trust me. When I make my comeback on YouTube, that might be my first video.
What about you talking about your comeback on YouTube? You're on YouTube all the time.
Nah, man, I'm what I'm talking about. I'm coming for the top gunners, man. And I'm gonna do it my way. Once again, that's the theme of today. Tim's way or the highway. That's gonna be my second video. Tim's way versus the highway. Over the years versus algorithm. Round one. Round one.
Paul, that's right, man. Don't set anything set on anything while it's going crazy like this. Just
Yep, let it go.
let her eat.
Because I know there's people out there that probably have garage fulls of Wii's right now.
Because they didn't
What?
jump on it. They didn't jump
Of
on it.
Wii's.
He thought you said weed.
Wii's.
He thought you said
Weed.
weed.
Yeah. Wii.
Joe Deals. So
Wait,
you
said weed?
Wii's. Wii. WII.
Oh, I thought you said weed.
No. Because they saw somebody on YouTube tell them, hey, look, I'm getting all these Wii's and I'm selling them. And then they realize, it's 3:00 in the morning and they don't check the date on the video. And this video came out like 10 months ago, but here they are. They've been force fed the consumption of the Wii, attack of the Wii's because of the algorithm.
It's Tim versus the algorithm.
That's it.
Man,
Yeah, that's crazy, Joe Deals.
guy bought a La Bamba sealed beta disc for 220, and then messes says, I can't get this to play on my VCR. Who would?
Oh,
Are people insane?
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. People are insane.
Why would you pay that much for a video just to watch La Bamba? Like you can watch it on demand.
All right. Go, 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 go. See how many items I can get listed on all three Etsy, eBay, Macari.
Is my phone on mute or something?
It's possible.
I just had a sale and no cha-ching.
Man, cha-ching suppression. What's going on?
Oh, yeah.
Affliction shirt, $35.
That's crazy.
Nice.
Bought it for $5.99 at Gabe's.
Texans making trades over here.
Are they? Who are they trading?
A young pass rusher, Charles Omanua to San Francisco.
Their season's done anyway.
if anybody ever sees a gold snap-on screwdriver, their 50th anniversary from 1920 to 1970, grab them.
Huh. Love it. Keep it coming, Leroy. Seriously. I've been tuning into Tim's, previews,
I've been watching Tim for a minute now, probably about two months now. I got the old lady watching it. She's always like, "Wow, he keeps telling his mom." I was like, he just tells her go to the left, go to the right.
But it's like this. We all support one each other.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. I told Tim this. He said it on his live. I got to that place that had all the glass, okay, and there was like clear glass. You're kind of like whatever, but she had a lot of colored glass. All right, so I'm like, I get there, and I'm like, ooh, and then like, I told Tim, it's like, you study for a test, and then once you like sit down for the test, you like blank out. That's what I did. I was just like, I don't know.
You know which one gets me when somebody messages you on Instagram about either clothes or glass or tools. And you want to give them a message back, but I'm not in the mindset to I
Yeah.
gotta think about what you're asking me.
Oh, it happens to me all the time. I'll put something on Instagram, and they're like, "How much you want for it?" I'm like, "Not for sale."
Yeah,
Even though I'll eventually sell it, I'm just like,
yeah.
"Not for sale."
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like I'm just showing. I'm just showing off. Okay,
Well,
chill.
I think every one of us go to auctions and estate sales, and somebody there will ask you, "Oh, you want to sell that?" And if they jump too quick, I'm like, "Nope, I'm sorry. I got to research it first, or I got to process it." I had a guy, "I'll give you $100 for that ratchet." It was like $160 ratchet.
Dude, at that auction that I was at, that big printers at, so tons of cameras in that place. One of them was this Fuji camera that's like $1,400. It's sitting there on the shelf just amongst these $10 cameras that I'm like, and like I'm going around researching because I'm like, man, I don't know, yeah, I know a little bit about that stuff, but not enough to like invest big money.
Yeah.
So I checked with the guy, and he's like, "Oh, I've got some interest on that camera." I was like, "Where are you at?" He's like, "I'm at $60." I was like, I said, "Well, Dag," I said, I'll go 160, like top end, if I have to leave before you guys get there." And so when he gets to the camera, he's like, "Guys, I have interest in the room." He said, "We're going to start the bidding off at 140."
Hey,
And so then it jumped to my 160, right? And I was like, this lady ended up paying like $290 for that thing. I was like, yeah. I mean, I still might would have done it, but I was like, I don't know. That's a lot on one thing that you don't really know if it works or not.
That's my yep.
Now there was a cha-ching. Okay.
yeah, I heard it.
That wasn't me.
You on delay?
No, it's something new.
Man, killing it.
Let me go see if I can find it though.
Ken said that was a dinosaur screwdriver.
Is he talking about this or is he talking about the snap-on? Probably talking about the snap-on.
What is that?
That's a soldering iron, an old vintage soldering iron. The whole tip is copper.
That's crazy looking, man.
Yeah, you heat it up over a fire, and then you get your solder and you.
Uh,
It's funny. All my Gabe's items are selling.
Fourth quarter, right?
Baffin little like kids booties. These were $2.99 at Gabe's. Sold for $31.99.
Leroy, he said the snap on.
Yeah. Yeah, 1920s and 1970s. That's been around for a little while. It's older than me. That screwdriver is probably about $20.
All right, I gotta run in the house for a minute. I'll be back.
Tim, I was up last night looking at estate sales and auctions for the next couple of weeks. And there was so much glass, colored glass. But I wouldn't even waste my time. And that's the other thing is I don't message you guys every time I see something because I don't want to. You don't have time to look at it, and then I would have to send it to you.
See, me, I'm pretty quick when it comes to it, like because in a sea of that stuff, I've seen so much of it. I'll just
Yeah.
gravitate to like the pieces that I know that have like good value, or it always helps when you have a guy like Cernock who knows how to talk to people and get some good prices for you.
Right? I schmoozed that old lady. I was like, man, see, I don't know much about this stuff. You want to get rid of it? You're telling me 60, but I only got 40 on me right now, and I don't really want to go to the bank. So, like, what pieces? I said that the thing was here's what I said. What pieces could we put back to get it to 40?
Yeah.
And I had it all like piled up. So basically, she would have to like lean out, put it back on the table and all this stuff. She's like, you know what? Just take it all for 40. It's like,
And she knew I knew what I was looking at and talking about too.
oh yeah.
At one point, she was asking me what I thought something was for her.
Right?
I get that a lot too. Some people don't like it. They don't like that I know more than they do, and they get real. What's the word I'm looking for? They get real butthurt. They get real tight.
Tim, did I tell you I told the cop that about 2 months ago?
You told a cop about what about me?
I told the cop about being butthurt.
Oh, I thought you would say, "Did I tell you what I told the cop about you?" I said, "Wait, what?"
No, remember the gang fight that was at my house?
No.
Yeah, there was a fight at my house. I got a video. I can't show it. There was a gang fight at my complex.
Oh man.
And the cops came after. Nobody would talk. I had the video. So the cop wanted me to show the video. I said, he comes over. He said, "I'm the lieutenant." I said, I wasn't working with you. I was working with the other cop in the car. And he's like, "Oh, you don't want to show it to me?" I showed it to the officer in the car. He finally came out. And he's like, "Can you show the other guy?" I said, "No, he's butthurt." And they all started laughing. The cops, I was like, "Please, I don't want to get arrested or beat up. Don't tell myself that."
I'll tell you, man, I've been going down some crazy rabbit holes on the internet, on YouTube, and these gang videos, man. It's super interesting.
It was a high school thing. There was no guns or anything. They weren't punching. They were kicking.
Man, these dudes out here are these gangs out here are crazy, bro. Florida, Jacksonville right now is crazy. Chicago obviously is always crazy. But man, I was watching this one video and this dude he rolled up to the club with a rocket launcher, missile launcher.
Jeez.
Yeah. I was like, man. I mean, it's a world, man. It's crazy out there.
I don't mess with these young kids. I stayed in the car. I was afraid.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. All right, $125 in sales so far. Okay.
Show off.
Well, it's okay. Halloween night or on Sunday. I had a huge Saturday. I'm like, let's keep going through the weekend. I'm like, Sunday, let's go. $33 in sales on Saturday or Sunday on
Good for
Halloween.
you. Good for you.
I was like, what happened? Who turned it off?
Who turned it off?
That's how I feel sometimes. I feel like somebody just pushed a button.
Well, yeah, because like because like what day was it? I was like, it was hitting on eBay and Poshmark like all day. Oh, it was last Sunday. Last Sunday, not Halloween, but the Sunday before that. eBay was just going crazy. I did $817 on eBay, and I did like another 500 on Poshmark. I was like, "What's going on?"
So that's why I like when I sell like just a few like high dollar items. It doesn't take a lot to get the day going. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I gotta sell 15 things to make 100. Not not all the time.
Well, my sales have gone down a little bit. Um, per per sale sort of situation.
Yeah.
What did I do with my charger? I know I pulled that sucker out. So let's see what my average eBay sales right now. Like I was at like 57. I'm at $47 average sale price right now.
I forgot how to do that.
I mean, I just divide items sold by my 90-day total.
Yeah, but that includes shipping.
Yeah, well, I include that because I do flat rate shipping.
Oh, okay.
So I usually make money on shipping too.
I make a little bit. Sometimes I lose a lot. It all depends.
Oh, Tim, they were asking, did you sell that crypto shirt? Did you list that yet?
I think he went upstairs.
Oh.
Oh God. Wow. Two guys. All right, one down. Up next.
I think you had a question in the chat.
Who, me?
Yes, sir.
I will check as soon as I.
Right. All right.
Oh, Joe Deals. No, I'm so bad at that, bro. I apologize. I saw you message one day, and that's my problem. I'm doing so many things at once sometimes that if I don't address the thing that I look at while I'm looking at it, I forget to go back to it. And I saw your message, Joe. I have not gotten around to listing it yet. Um, I'll go back and look at your message. I know you said you had a buddy or something that was into that stuff, so I'll go back and double check. I'll tell you what, I've been buying up crazy random stuff crypto lately. I'm just like, let me just throw a couple bucks here, a couple bucks there. I'm gonna build a whole portfolio of random crypto and just let it sit. Just let it sit. Ooh, I got my autographed John Morant basketball today or yesterday.
Did you? That's kind of
Yeah.
cool.
I had a couple of big hits lately. I hit an autographed Ronald Acuna Jr. game model bat, which is awesome. I hit the John Morant autographed baseball. I hit a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. autographed 16 by 20. And I just hit a Randy Johnson autographed card. Yeah, Joe. As soon as I list it, I'll let you know so you can send him the link, and he can take a look at it.
I,
When Cernock tells you to just throw it up and list it high, you do it. You know. For those of you that don't know, Cernock is low key one of Best resellers in the world.
Shh.
That's why I said low key. That's why I said low key.
Hey, hey.
I think so. I don't sleep on Cernock.
Pause.
I-
Pause. I could listen. Honestly, I could be. I get lazy though.
I know you do. That's why sometimes you got to push Cernock, and then Cernock comes back and pushes you even harder.
Cernock, the money you make in shipping's more than I make in a month.
I absolutely love me some Cernock, man. That's my guy.
Dude, if we listen, we're doing it live. If I get into DC or into that place is in Chantilly,
Yeah,
Dallas Expo Center. If I
yeah,
get into there, you're coming and setting some of your stuff up too.
100%. We'll
So
split the booth 50-50.
yeah.
It's dope that way too, because I tell you, it sucks when you do a show and you don't have somebody with you because you can't walk around.
That's how Morgantown was. I couldn't walk around because I had so many people in my booth.
Kent's a funny guy. Sheesh, no. All right. I got a question for everybody in the chat and you guys. Is this an antelope?
Oh, I don't know. You stumped me on that one. Eric would know.
It's an antelope, right?
Looks.
Or a gazelle?
Hmm. Does the horn? I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna look. Gazelle. I don't think that's a gazelle.
Do gazelles have horns?
Yeah, they do.
That's not a unicorn?
No.
I grew up in the hood. I don't know.
I don't know because both the horns look weird. Yeah, antelope. Yeah, I would call it a gazelle because gazelles sound more. It sounds more like I don't know. Could be.
Cernock. It's not some species of a dinosaur, is it? It's a yeah. I couldn't read that.
All right.
It's a gazelle.
Is that what you're going with?
Well, I mean, I found it.
Oh,
So I absolutely love those things. I think they're the coolest things in the world. I don't understand what they're used for, what a TV lamp is used for, but I love TV lamps. So this particular one is actually made by a company called Phil Mar. Phil Mar Corporation of Cleveland, Ohio, was one of the major players in the TV lamp market, producing them in a tremendous variety of styles. In the early 1940s, they manufactured fiberglass products for the war effort. From 1946 saw all their attention focused on the production of lamps and their glass-drawn lampshades. They soon purchased Royal Hickman Industries, a company Hickman formed following his 1944 departure from Hager Potteries, renaming it Ceramic Arts Incorporated. Frank Petty had worked with Hickman at Hager and followed him to Hickman Industries, but opted to remain with Phil Mar after the sale. Petty was well acquainted with the glazes and designs used by Hickman at Hager Potteries, which is why there is such confusion today. Is it Hager or Phil Mar? These products can be very similar. Today, many Phil Mar products are unattributed or thought to be by Hager, as their foil labels are no longer present.
love it.
Yeah. Brought to you by the Rodney Dangerfield of Reselling YouTube. That is today's lesson on the Gazelle TV lamp
Whoa.
made by Phil Mar. What's really interesting to me is like I don't understand. Like, so is this the back or is that the front? It's got to be the back, right? But how does that light? How does that light really work? I mean, I guess you put them on top of your TVs or next to your
Probably
TV.
just goes up against like the light reflects off the wall.
Yeah, that's what I would imagine.
Yeah.
Joe Deals. Ooh, that's an awesome one that you sold. Oh yeah, you got good money for that too, Joe. Joe's another guy, man. Don't sleep on Joe. Joe finds an assortment of random stuff, man. I love looking at Joe's Instagram page.
Oh yeah.
He always finds like it's funny when he puts his whole haul out there, and it's like, I mean, because he's like, well, me more probably as much as anybody. Like, you never know what will be in that pile. It's like,
It's awesome. I love it. I tell you what, this minor league baseball hat I put up, man, has been getting me all types of traction.
What was it?
It's the Louisville Bats. What's that?
G.I. Joe, bro.
That's old school.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Oh, minor league stuff sells so fast for me,
It does. It's amazing.
dude. I had that.
Especially when it's like it's true vintage minor league. Like this is made.
Oh,
This is made in the USA, new era. I got it listed on. Somebody just sent me an offer for $42 on Poshmark. I got it listed for 60. Counter offer for $55.
Here's your elephant. I thought it was Ringling when I first went to pick it up, but it's just have a supersized birthday.
That's that's from Tennessee, isn't it?
Yep. Alabama.
Oh, that's what I meant. I'm sorry.
This guy. This lady had a whole tote of these old toys. Some of which is taking me some. I haven't done a ton of research. I just saw the couple of G.I. Joe stuff in there. I was like, what are you thinking on these? She's like 50 cents a piece. It's like, what if I wanted the whole tote? She's like, $5. Okay. I think this is Star Wars. Kenner 1997. Lucasfilms. Look at this guy. G.I. Joe.
See, this is the thing that kills me about toys like that, though. Like, I don't ever know if a piece is missing or,
Yeah.
super difficult.
1986.
That's nice. That's gotta have some value. I sold all those Ninja Turtles.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
$40, man.
Yeah.
This is like generic toy. Hasbro 1998. Destro. Damn new. Yeah. A little Star Wars piece. Good gosh, man. This old toy. Like the lunar landing or something.
Apollo 13, bro.
Yeah. A little G.I. Joe Tiger Force. I wonder if this is actually good. The problem, these figures I know are those, what do they call them? They're not G.I. Joe. Something corpse or something like that. The thing with these old toys, though, even if they're not complete, they still get.
Yeah, for sure.
But like you said, to do the research to know what's what needs to be there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's another Star Wars.
I am K.
I found these at a yard sale too for $1. It's the whole Desert Storm set. I don't know if they're worth a ton, but it's unique. And Looney Tunes, whole set of them. Looney Tune game ball, comic ball. Sorry. And this is another Desert Storm set. They're asking $1 a piece on this, so well, for that, I'd be able to make a little something.
Check this out. I picked up a bunch of these at Gabe's. They had them like they were $5.99 a piece.
What about that game on Sunday? Bengals.
I don't want to talk about it. I lost a lot of money on that game.
I can't believe that. Yeah, you'd be all set on the Christmas sweater front there.
Oh, bro, I got Christmas sweaters for days.
Jeez.
Dang. 80. Maybe. See if we're missing anything.
All right. Yeah, right. All those, yeah. I mean, last couple of years, I've done really well with Christmas sweaters.
I have a feeling tonight's episode of Authentic in the Beard is going to be quite the show.
Look at that.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh man. Both teams are dead, right? Done, right? It's done. Season's over, right? Nail in the coffin, right? Done. Done, right?
I mean,
Dead. Dead.
theoretically, but you never know. Washington did start the 2-6 last year too. I mean, I don't think anybody is going to win the NFC East, but you know, there's a slim chance at a wild card, maybe.
So dead, right?
I hate you. Yes.
I'm just gonna light your chat up with skulls tonight. Texans dead. Miami dead. Eagles dead. Redskins dead. Cowboys. There would have to be something drastic to happen.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't make me get out of my chair, son. I got a lot of tools behind me.
D-Ray, you probably only have the only team here that actually stands a chance of doing it. Anything.
Yeah, Steelers are alive. Oh yeah, Kent. Saints are alive. Yes, yes.
Steelers have a slim chance. Hey Tim, I've been watching more of the World Series this series and the series before, not the World Series, than I've ever watched baseball. And I don't like either team. I've been staying up late watching the games.
It's an interesting matchup. I want to know what the Saints are going to do about quarterback. Is Drew Brees going to come out of retirement?
Right?
Are you guys going to roll with Trevor Siemian?
Where did Trevor Siemian go to college?
I have no idea. I know he used to play for.
Did he go to Iowa State or something like that?
He used to play for the Broncos.
Remember that name. Right? Right, Kelly?
I don't know. Detroit's still out there.
Right?
Detroit's still sitting on the O for ain't it?
Yeah, that's another one. Remind me to never bet on Detroit either.
Dude, I had to listen. Everybody was like, Detroit is going to beat the Eagles. Detroit. I'm thinking, after I heard enough, everybody was betting on the Lions. I'm like, nah. Same old Lions, man. I didn't know it was gonna be that big of a blowout, though.
Yeah,
What
I
about
didn't think they would win, but I thought they would at least cover.
Oh no, there was dudes out there that was like, no, straight up, they're gonna win.
Yeah, those people are crazy.
Northwest.
The Jets having a breakout day.
Jesus.
They said this is the most points they've scored in 2 years.
It's the first time they've had a quarterback throw for $400. I mean, $400. It's the first.
They probably had more than one quarterback throw $400.
It's the first time they had a quarterback throw for 400 yards since Vinny Testaverde. Let that sink in.
Vinny. I watched all the feel good sports movies the other day on a binge. Watched old Glory Road. Remember the Titans.
But did you watch Mighty Ducks, the trilogy?
Invincible. Nah.
Mighty Ducks is the greatest trilogy of all time when it comes to movies.
Hoosiers. Like I watched all that.
The Arab There? Or did you watch The Arab There? Because
I watched
that is-
Express.
so just football movies. Did you watch Rudy?
No. I watched. I did watch Glory Road. Glory Road and Miracle. I watched that.
Rudy's a sham.
Well, listen. Hey, whoa.
I watched.
Whoa.
I watched Invincible.
It's a fake movie. It's fake. There was
Sir
never a Rudy.
There was a Rudy. It was real, but there are some parts of the movie, like any other movie that's based on a true story, was slightly fabricated. But the message of Rudy is a message that needs to be told to people all around the world. Whenever I feel down and I feel like Roddy Dangerfield of Reselling YouTube, I watch Rudy. And it reminds me that they once told him that he'd never do it. So anytime they tell me you're not going to do it, you're not going to beat the algorithm, what do? I watch Rudy. And I remind myself. I let myself know, hey, buddy, the algorithm is no match for you. Look what Rudy did. And then I get that old, duffel bag that looks like I was in World War II, and I fill it up with packing paper, and I throw it over my shoulder, and I sit at the bus stop, and I talk to the ghost of my dead father. And I say, Dad, you know what? I'm going to Notre Dame.
All right. So, question. If Rudy, same movie, but different college, say USC or Alabama, would it still feel the same to you?
Absolutely not.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, man, you're.
I rest my case.
See, that might be some of the reason I'm not as big a fan of Rudy, because I grew up loving the U. So
Yeah,
back
Catholic
in the day,
Church.
the U in Notre Dame, buddy.
Right?
I would do anything for one of those shirts. How much do you think those shirts sell for, Sir?
What?
Catholic versus convict shirts.
I've seen them go high. Very high. Now they did a reprint of them, I think.
Yeah,
Someone
for
did.
sure. For sure. That dude made a killing though. It's so funny.
Smoked.
Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head all day.
You watch Glory Raid? Texas Western basketball. That's the movie we used to watch all the time. When my kids were younger. It's basketball movie.
Man, I had to go back and forth with this person. You know, it wasn't like a bad back and forth, but it was just like, I had to explain to somebody that it's not 1920 and first class shipping is not $2.
Yeah.
They're like, why don't you just send it first class? You know, I'm like, okay, well, I do flat rate shipping, but if you want it first class, I packaged it up and I waited, and I was like, I guess I could send this first class, and but I wasn't gonna give her like my first class shipping. I was gonna give her regular first class shipping, which was like $7.80 or $8.20 or something like that. And she's like, "Wow, the cost of shipping has really gone up over the years."
Like,
I was like, "What?" It's like, what was it? It's not 1920. Like, she's like, I was looking, more around the range of like $3. And I'm like, even if I gave her my pirate ship cost, it would have been like $5-6. And I was
$3
just like,
for a piece of mail.
yeah,
That's how she should. You can't send anything for $3.
yeah. What do you want me to do? Put it in a plain white envelope and slap a stamp on it? Like, what
You
do you
can't.
think?
So here's my problem: is I can't even do that with a socket. I'll have a socket that weighs under point one. I mean under 1 ounce, and I have to send it for the $3 rate. I can't put it in an envelope because it's they'll refuse it.
Yeah, it's not machinable.
I know baseball cards you can do that way, but you can't do that with sockets.
And I don't even do it with the baseball cards. I don't trust that.
Tim, why you got me so judgmental today?
Hey, man, you know what? Sometimes it's good to get it off your chest, Leroy.
It's your fault. No.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that.
I always want to ask people, have you have you bought a hamburger lately? It went up too.
Oh man!
Hey, what are you guys doing? I thought these things were $5.
Now, if you go to 7-Eleven, though,
Yeah.
you can get them 2 slices of pizza for $2. But 7-Eleven hamburgers, cheeseburgers be expensive too. You can't. Not everything's a bargain these days.
Oh man, beef.
If you want the cheapest burger you can probably get out there is the McDouble. And you get a McDouble though, you can get a 2 for 3. You get the McDouble and the spicy McChicken. You get the McDouble with no pickles, and you add Big Mac sauce. I'll tell you what's crazy is sometimes like you got to really look at the price, get the price on the menus depending upon where you are. I've been to some places where a small French fry at McDonald's just costs more money than a McDouble. I'm like, what are y'all doing?
You got to pay attention. Yep.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention.
And remember, they used to have the dollar menu or the 2 for 2s or whatever. They would have them. They would have them where you can read them. Now you can't read those no more. They're way off in the cut. They're over there milkshakes.
You know what drives me crazy? When they got in the drive-through, they got the boards, like the LED screens, and they keep flipping it. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to look at the deals you got going on, and it keeps flipping over. You know, like,
excuse me, sir, what would you like? Yeah. Excuse me, sir, what would you like? I can't see it.
I would like for you to pause the menu for me so I can see it.
And I know that sounds so like old man, but it's like
it's true. It's true.
I drive up and they're just like flipping. I'm like,
I think the ones inside the store are even faster.
Me and Leroy went to the smallest Bojangles in the nation when we were together.
And the best Krispy Kreme. That Krispy Kreme was the best one in the world.
I've come to the conclusion that 7-Eleven donuts are better than Krispy Kreme donuts, I think.
I come to the conclusion that the cheapest, best lunch is Costco hot dogs with the soda for like $2.25.
You not lying, man. Them Costco food be hitting a different way, man.
And they don't even for $3.50 I can get a piece of pizza, a soda, and a hot dog, and I'm full.
I love it.
And it's literally, Eric knows, how close is Costco to my house?
What do you do with what do you put on your hot dogs, Leroy?
A little bit of relish, a little bit of mustard, a little bit of ketchup. That's if it's available. If not, I'll eat everything plain. Like if it's there and I don't have to chase for it. But if it like Costco, they have everything nice and neat. It's right there, so I just put a little bit of each. How about a chili cheese dog?
I ain't a big chili dude, but I you know what I'm saying. If it's given to me, I'm gonna eat it. You know what I'm saying. I ain't one of those people to be like, nah, I'm good. Nah, I eat. You know what I'm saying. But I'm not a big bean guy.
Bean's good for your heart.
Yeah.
So would you say Ben's Chili Bowl in DC is overrated?
I don't think I would. My DC card might get taken away if I said
I'm
something like that.
hitting you with all like the controversial.
No, I'm not working at 7-Eleven part time. I swear.
When I was in Cincinnati, John took me to that Skyline chili. That's different tasting, bro. That's not like any chili I've ever had before.
See, I love chilies though.
Yeah, they put cinnamon in it.
Really?
See, come on, man.
Cinnamon, and it almost tastes a little bit like curry. Like I was like, I don't know. It's acquired.
And where was that at?
Skyline chili.
Oh, the Cincinnati chili. Yeah.
So he took me there, and he's like, "Yeah, this is the famous." But the good thing is, he recommended the habanero cheese. So that kind of cut the sweetness. You know, you got the habanero cheese working.
Look, I'm a big fan of contrast.
Yeah.
Okay. So I like contrast in textures, contrast in flavors. So I love a good sweet and spicy. Ain't nothing like a good sweet and spicy. Sweet and spicy, crunchy and soft. You know, like if you got a little bit of mush, you got to add a little bit of crunch. You got a little bit of spice, you got to add a little bit of sweet. You got a little bit of sweet, you got to add a little bit of spice. You know what I'm saying? I'm crazy.
We know this. I don't think there's anybody on this panel that's not crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once. Was that maybe?
We're just glad you're here, Eric. We're glad that you're making it.
I didn't know if I was coming back out of the house, to be honest.
No, I haven't had it, and you don't have to answer this, Eric. But if after you have it, does that make you more cautious? And like, say, if you didn't wear a mask normally, would you wear a mask? Or
Nah, because now you're bulletproof, dude. You got your
Yeah, but you can still get it.
yeah.
your antibody factor on COVID at that point. Like you actually still have it for a while.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like if you were to test, you still would test that you have it. So I don't know.
Like,
if you
dude, think about this. John Rahm, the golfer, right? He was on the 18th hole, walking up to the 18th green on the final round as the leader. And the PGA walked on the course and pulled him off the course because he had tested positive for COVID. $5 million he lost out on
Mm.
because he had to withdraw from the tournament on the last hole, the last day,
I don't
with the
trust.
lead.
I don't
$5 million. Then he goes to the Olympics and gets COVID again, tests positive, and has to leave from the Olympics.
see, but that's what I'm saying. They'll say that you can test positive after having it for even if for months after. That's why I'm wondering, like, if he. But what the lady told me that, like, usually that test is a false positive because you have so much of the COVID antibody in you. Like, there's basically strands of that stuff left. But who knows?
Hey Tim, this guy right here, see his name? He told me Leroy just stepped back.
Good gosh, man.
But look at his name.
We
We
are
are
too.
tools.
Like Leroy just stepped back. Just go away. Don't go away mad. Just go. So now,
You know what I think when I see that though? I think to myself, I'm coming. I'm coming for you.
yeah, I think like, okay, well, I guess I need to stay in my little circle.
No, I'm like, hey, look, we are tools. I am tools. That's the first thing that comes to my head when I see that. Listen, man, my mentality is the top, man. I'm coming. Climbing the side of the mountain. Scaling the side of the mountain. You know what I'm saying? There's no room for me at the bottom anymore, man. Straight to the top. My eye
Is
feels
that-
like it's gonna explode right now.
Is that your song? Ain't no half stepping.
I love that song.
Yeah, when you first said it, and then I could see that your eye was still a little swollen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it looked gross last night.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
I was like, I was gonna type in the chat, bro. Who farted on your pillow?
The worst part is the doctor said it's going to be like 10 to 14 days. I'm like, man, it's been like it started on Thursday. It was really bad. Thank God we dressed up on Halloween for the podcast so nobody could see. But I got a show tonight, and then Authentic and I are doing a guest appearance on another channel tomorrow night.
When are y'all gonna do a like a live like a game night like watch along?
We'll probably do the Giants Washington game, last game of the season.
I thought y'all was gonna do that last night maybe.
Nah, some of the in a game like that, some of the other bigger Giants channels,
Yeah.
they kind of corner that market.
You're right. I am coming out your way in a couple weeks, but bringing the fam. We're going to Charlotte.
Yeah, you're not allowed in my house.
Now we're staying in Charlotte,
Let me know.
watching. It'll only be like a Saturday through Monday because the game's Sunday night.
Which game?
Hornets Warriors.
Are you going?
Yeah, my wife's a massive Warriors fan.
They're
Oh.
playing well right now. Both
Yeah,
of those teams are
their
actually.
teams. Yeah. So we're kind of surprising her. She don't watch the stream, so
Do they still have Melo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
My
watched
Wizards-
his first season. I watched him because he was doing really good. Then he got hurt, and then I have
My
really,
Wizards are doing good. 5-2.
my basketball team sucks.
It's not basketball season for me yet.
Yeah. I don't think we've ever gotten a championship, but I still stick with them.
I'll tell you what, Cernock. That break group that I'm in, the one where I hit the John Morant basketball and the Ronald Acuna bat and all that good stuff. They have a piece right now that they've been trying to fill for like a week. They haven't been able to fill it yet, but it's getting close. And it is so sick, bro. It is like it's framed piece. I want to say it's probably like a 16 by 20 framed piece, and it's got Akeem Olajuwon and Clyde Drexler in their Houston Rockets uniforms, and in the backdrop in black and white, it's like the what were they called again? The Phi Slamma Jamma
Yeah.
in the background, and it has like Houston Rockets and University of Houston, and it's autographed by both of them, authenticated and everything. Oh, it's so sick, bro. So sick. And it's only like, $10 a spot. So I bought a spot. I was surprised. It's a really nice looking piece too. I'm like, dude, 2 Hall of Famers, like
Yeah,
it's
right.
a really nice piece.
Tim, have you ever bought and this is a dumb question, but I don't know the answer.
No such thing as a dumb question. You're talking
Have
to
you-
Tim.
Have you ever bought 3 spots on something?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm very calculated though. I look at what try and look at odds and things like that, and make sure that there always has to be a point where you can't spend more money than breaking even, because I might buy in spots on multiple items, so it's like $6, $8, $10, $15. But I have to make sure that if I only hit one item in the whole night, it still has to be more value than the total amount of money that I spent that whole night. You know what I'm saying? So the John Morant basketball, I spent like $60 that night. But that basketball, if I were to sell it right now, I could probably get $250 to $350. But I mean, that's something I'd probably hold on for a little while, because I think he is really good, but I think he's, down the line, he's going to be super awesome. Oh, I had to do this.
Have you ever got anything that's just like so ridiculous that you're just like, whatever, I don't even want this?
I mean, I would not say that I don't want it. Everything I have, I plan on selling, except for maybe 2 or 3 items. But I mean, there's some stuff that is only worth maybe 50, $60. I have 2 autographed Lenny Dykstra jerseys. But to a Mets fan, or a Phillies fan, depending on what the jersey is, Lenny Dykstra is the man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I find so intriguing about sports memorabilia and cards. It's there's an overall market value, and then there's a fanatic market value. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
a player like that is not necessarily going to demand high value across the entire market. You know, like say a Ronald Acuna, right?
Hmm.
But or Ken Griffey Jr. But there are people who are like hardcore Lenny Dykstra fans. You know what I'm saying? Or hardcore Mets fans. So it's like there's still value in the piece. It's just not like a wide market value. See, look there it is. And Kevin tells you, I have two Lenny Dykstra autographed jerseys, and one of them is inscribed nails,
Hmm.
and that because that was his nickname.
Talking about a sad story. If you ever come across any Ken Caminetti Astro stuff, let me know.
He was a beast, man. I love me some Ken Caminiti. I just pulled the white hair out of my beard.
Kevin, we were talking about your big VHS earlier.
Yeah, man. I got some VHSs I can send your way, Kevin, if you want to shrink wrap them for me, bud. He doesn't know how to write now. It's got to be worth money. Look. You know what? I'll open this for you guys.
We got some memorabilia.
Since I know Kevin's a baseball fan. No, that was one of the funniest times on this show.
Are you going to show us a Warren Moon autographed Titans helmet?
Oh, that was another good moment. I forgot I even had that.
I think that's the maddest I've ever been at you.
That was a funny time.
Oh, this thing is so sweet, dude. Look at this. Pro used game model. Look at that. Oh, it's upside down. Ronald Acuna Jr.
That's sweet.
Yeah. And then down here, it's got the little. It smells so good. Mm. And then down here, we got the.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. That's that right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's a bat. I mean, this is probably a. Right now, I'd say. I don't know, 350, 450.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's pretty sick, man. Pretty awesome. Oh, the smell. I wish you guys could smell this bat right now. It's like it smells like it's fresh off the mill. I think I'm gonna shoot the intro video for my new channel this week. What's crazy too is because I want to get this channel up and running before the holidays because I want to start listing all this stuff.
Have you been in? Well, I know you have because I know you go in there. So the sports memorabilia stuff that goes through Whatnot, do those guys do all right with that stuff or no?
It's a tough market. I'm surprised. I've seen a couple of people do really well. But it's one of those things I think is going to take a little bit of time.
Yeah, you got to get traffic there.
Yeah, and because like with the cards and with the clothes, like it's easy to start an auction at $1.
Yeah,
You can't start an auction off on that piece for $1, like right
no
now.
way. No
You know
way.
what I'm saying?
Not without proof of concept. Like, I mean, and if you had 1,500, 2,000 avid sports fans in there saying, yeah, but nah.
Well, that's what I say with Whatnot. If you're not willing to let that piece go for $1, then you shouldn't be putting it up.
Yeah.
And I know that's kind of like, funky to say, but
Well, I mean, I see the guys that are in some of the other genres that don't actually start everything at $1. Like, they do have some higher end pieces that they start
yeah,
at.
yeah.
But like I said, you got to have a little, like you would, like we talked about last time. You wouldn't want to go in there with your brand new, like your most expensive stuff, and you're brand new. You don't even have a following, and people hadn't. They're not comfortable with you either. So, because that's the other side of it. Somebody pops up out of the blue. Hey, I got this. I'm gonna sell it for $700-800. You're like, I don't even know you, man. Like I don't. Tim, I have a sports thing that I bought kind of on a whim a while back. It finally came in. We gotta get out of the car. It's a pack of cards, but it's something you can't buy on the street.
Oh. What is all this tie-dye stuff you got, Cernak? Gabe stuff?
Gabe stuff, yeah. I'll show some of it.
Man, this piece of carnival glass, guys, is so pretty. Look at that, man. Gorgeous.
You know those wild card mat?
Yeah, yeah.
Check this bad boy out. It was like some special release or something. You had to order it only through their like club thing. I have not tried to open it or anything.
Is it the one that has chase packs? Does it say something on there as a possible chase pack?
It says find 5 mega box and exclusives, insider trader exclusive, does include 1 autograph card.
Kevin's asking what the new channel's going to be. Jen.
Over the Years Sports.
Yeah, and it's got the wild find on the back.
Chase
yeah.
pack.
It's one you had to pre-order. So.
Here's the tie-dye stuff. Little Power Rangers.
Oh, that's good.
Some Simpsons. Some Looney Tunes. And some SpongeBob. See, these were at Gabe's for $5.99.
You listen for $20?
Oh, I'll go higher than that. I'll do like 35, 40. You know what I'm saying?
That's the Cernak I know and love.
Why not?
List it high and let it fly.
Look at this. Little Boys in the Hood action.
Oh, that's tight.
But the stuff's so cheap, though. It's like at Gabe's. Yeah, it's so cheap, though. Like if you go to Ross or Marshall's, this is like $12.99, $14.99. This is literally like $3.99 at Gabe's. Like $3.99, and then the hoodies are $5.99.
See, my motto is the opposite of Sonox. My motto is list it low and let it go.
Yo, I am so angry at eBay right now. Sorry, I love you, eBay. I'm I realized as soon as I said that I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, woo, 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 woo.
My bad. Control Alt Delete. So they've taken away the glass specifics categories.
Can you expand on that? Since most of us aren't in the glass.
Okay, so they used to have like a Northwood glass category, a Fenton glass category.
Oh,
So when
gotcha,
you would
gotcha.
list your items, you would put it in that category. Same for China; they have a Royal Dalton category because specifics are like there's people that specifically collect that stuff,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
and now it's just pottery and glass, cookware, dinnerware, serveware, dishes. It sucks.
So is it harder to find then, or what?
I would think so. Yeah, see? Red Wing Pottery, stuff like that. That's like people go and they search for. I mean, I'm sure it's not that big of a deal, but I mean, I'd have to ask Tommy if, to dig into that for me, but it's I don't know why they would do that. Like this piece of carnival glass is nice. I'm listing it for 125 bucks. Yeah, that's what's happening, Joe. I have like 180 listings I have to like refill. So stupid. Get it together, guys. I love you though. You're the best.
Mm.
That's another thing too. I don't really fill out all this crap anymore. I just don't have the patience or the time.
eBay. Tim loves you. He just has an eye ache today. I'm friends with him on this platform, but don't take it out on my account, please. I told Mo, I said, don't ever talk about eBay on your show when I'm on there. Don't ever tell eBay my name because you call them every other day and you be yelling at them. I don't want nothing to do with you.
I told Etsy too. I said, y'all not taking. I'm not giving y'all no more money, man. Y'all let me down. I'm in one of these because like my bipolar kicks in every once in a while. So well, more than every once in a while, all the time, right? So, you know, so when my bipolar kicks in, sometimes like it's very you're manic or you're very just like you sleep. Okay, so you're either climbing a mountain or you're taking a nap. That's how the best way I think I can describe my bipolar disorder. Okay, so I I've been I get very rebellious when I get into when I have like episodes, my bipolar episodes. I get very rebellious, and I'm just like, and I mean, obviously, I guess you guys could tell I'm having one of those rebellious episodes right now. So
I love when you say when my bipolar kicks in. I'm like, kicks in. I didn't know it left. I'm the same way. I'm all over the place. Eric will tell you, I am all over the place.
Lyra has those hyper moments too. I noticed that in person. I'm like,
I do on the screen too. I do on the screen. Sometimes I gotta calm myself down. Tim, my problem is sometimes I have ghetto moments.
oh yeah, oh man,
I'll be with Eric and I'm like, you know what I mean, bro? And I'm like, no, I can't say that to Eric.
I know what you mean, man. I will tell you this: Lyra can get around a flea market faster than anybody I know.
oh, you should see me in Cernock and a flea market, man.
I saw you at that one,
Yeah.
but I'm telling you, dude, this guy's done made 2 loops. Hey, you might want to go up there.
Eric was like, I can leave Leroy because then I would just scout for him. I'm like, Eric, I need you to go over here now. I really wanted Kevin to go, but he had other plans.
My Dukes is in the building, everybody.
What's up, my
Dudes.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey.
I'm on my way.
All right, tell her I said hello.
Tell Lisa.
But yeah, I'll tell you this one time, Cernock and I, we were coming back from what was the name of that yard sale we went to, Eric? The Route 128?
I think it's 129 or something like
129, yeah. So Cernock and I were like in a rush. Cernock had to get back, but we wanted to stop by the flea market. Man, we flew through that flea market. Flew through it. Like, we didn't even stay together. Like, we were just like, phew, like, and he's like, I'm in the car. I'm like, I'm on my way. And I like roll up to the car with like 20 golf clubs and like 10 pieces of glass and a jacket.
At least he didn't lock you in the car like Eric does.
Yeah.
I liked him in the car too.
Yeah.
You know what stinks for me is when I went sourcing with those guys, the things that they look for, you can see it right away. Where I have to dig, and so a lot of my stuff is small, so I really have to like get into a box. I can't see it. So once I get a niche, I have to like run in there and just search. With golf clubs and glass, you guys can just look on the table and be like, "Oh, I'm good. There's nothing there for me."
Dave, man, he scored pretty good at your flea market too.
Yeah, Dave, I wanted to be able to pick with him, but he was there before us, and him and his son. They were by the time they got to us, they were already like done, and they didn't find that until after we were there.
Yeah. Same thing, man. I hidden off in the corner by themselves, looked like they just pulled something out the back of their trunk.
Just like the t-shirts.
I'm like, dude, what in the world?
Hey, what days are you going? You're not too far from Chesney. You're only about 40 minutes from Chesney. If you go to Charlotte.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We leave Monday.
Monday, you might have to swing by Chesney. Honey, I'm going to get gas right over here.
I'll be back in about 3 hours. We're staying downtown Charlotte, man. Like
Saturday, there was a couple of, there's the barnyard up there in Dallas, which isn't too far. There's a couple of good flea markets up there, but I don't like them.
yeah, see, we don't have any fleas at all around here, man. Like, I mean, nothing like that.
If you look up barnyard in Dallas, they're probably about 20 minutes from where you are going to be in Charlotte. And that's an early Saturday morning. But it's no offense to anyone, but it's really like a Mexican market.
And you can pick up some killer stuff there.
Oh, for me, I just some of those markets I can't do well at when I'm sourcing or selling.
Larry, the last hat shipping boxes I got from my shipping store, and it was kind of like one of those, thanks for helping me out, so I ordered these boxes from you. But they were Uline boxes; they're heavier duty. But I'm not sure where Sarnot gets his from.
The Boxery on eBay. The Boxery.
Yeah,
They make pretty good ones.
I was gonna say I think I've gotten them from the Boxery before.
I get my boxes from Costco.
Leroy's really got his own little like world operating right around his place. Like within 5 minutes, he can beat anything he needs.
Eric, don't say this. I'll be watching YouTube videos. Oh, I just moved to Spartanburg. No, you ain't.
Hey, well, that's what that couple did. They researched. They said, "Oh, Spartanburg's where it's at." I think Leroy froze, huh?
All right. Let's see.
There he is.
I'm back. I was saying, Sonak, you would do excellent down here for what you like. Because the kid that I was friends with, he was not my friend no more. But the kid that I used to hang out with, he gets a lot of the stuff that you get, but he doesn't have the capital that you have.
Oh, really?
But the only thing is, you gotta be at every place by 7 o'clock in the morning.
Jeez.
But you can go out from 7 to 9, and I mean, this he gets so much stuff, but he doesn't have the money. He only has a couple $100.
Right. Yeah, see, these are more shirts like I get at Gabe's. You know, like band shirts. Like they're reprints and stuff like that. But for like $2-3, I can pick these up. So it's like,
No, no, no. Uh-uh. Yeah, right.
What?
Oh, yes.
Hey, on the board. I was beginning to wonder all day. You want me to share that, Leroy?
Yeah. Sonak, this is not screwdriver, right? It can't be true. There's no way.
what?
That screwdriver I was showing you, look what somebody has it listed for.
That's crazy.
There's no way. Oh God, I haven't looked at sold yet. That was okay. You can take that down for have a heart attack. Now we're gonna look at sold comps.
Dude, if you selling screwdrivers for that, I'm just gonna start look to tools now.
Right?
But it's funny. That's how people are. Like they'll do that. That's crazy.
You can't say 8x6x4 hat. Doesn't.
Shit, my toys in those boxes.
I do like that size box, but not for hats.
Okay, $16 sold.
Oh, that's not far off. So he just said they could have meant this to be in 1999.
Damn, did you hear about Henry Ruggs,
Uh,
the wide receiver for the Raiders,
yeah.
second year player, involved in a serious car accident in Vegas?
Mm.
Possibly a DUI. Apparently, there some people are reporting that he's going to be charged with DUI resulting in death. The other person in the car accident just died.
Uh,
That's awful. That is bad. Oh man. Oh.
yeah, they messed up. They don't have that kind of stuff in their other listings. They messed up. Man, I was gonna have a heart attack. I would have listed. I would have listed it for $1,000.
Larry, man, I'm sorry I didn't read all the way down in the question of that hat that you showed earlier. That is scrambled eggs on the bill.
All right.
Oh man.
Oh, there's mine. Ching.
There you go.
It was on dude. It was on this sweater that I've had forever, and it was one of those like TJ Maxx women's like dollar yellow tag sales. They offered me $5 for it. Take it. I'm not even gonna like. I want that stuff gone. Let me make a phone call real quick. fast.
Oh, good.
All right.
Joe asked, how do you have most of your store relisted, Leroy?
Nah.
No, I'm up to about 100, but I keep selling a lot. Like, so it's not like. But that's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm doing this challenge to try to get 300 back in by the end of the month.
That stinks. These shoes have a little. Always something.
Tommy, you're a trip. Oh, God. Do you guys use the whole word vintage or just VTG?
I use the whole word.
I like to use the whole word too, but I think they're interchangeable.
Yeah, I always use VTG. So I can fit more stuff in.
Hey Danielle, good to see you. I wonder what toy set this is. This rig.
Well, that's kind of cool.
It's like a tank from 1993. Mattel.
It's a Hot Wheels thing. Hot Wheels Attack Pack Dinosaurs.
Hot Wheels Attack Pack Dinosaur. That's kind of crazy. Nah, see, he's awake, guys. from
I was
from
in
the small screen, you literally look like you're like checked out like
I was in the weeds, man.
this.
The Henry Ruggs card market's gonna be flooded right now. I got I'm getting messages in my discords. It sucks. It's unfortunate.
The Raiders, buddy, they've been taking a hit this year.
Jesus, this year.
I mean, a lot of years, but
Yeah, but this year specifically, indeed.
yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to list his cards. I mean, I don't see how you bounce back from that.
Who was it?
Henry Ruggs. I have some nice Henry Ruggs cards too.
I just don't get it. How in that like that point of your career are you still driving?
It just doesn't make sense, man.
You know what I'm saying?
It doesn't make sense.
They all still drive though, right? I remember seeing pictures of Tom Brady driving to the stadium every day.
Yeah, but not drunk.
Oh! I thought you meant like
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Okay. Yeah.
And plus, even at that, in your circle of people that are looking out for your best interests, right? Like you would think somebody's pulling them keys, man. Somebody's saying, "Wait a minute, you're gonna about to cost yourself and me a lot of money." I'm thinking,
yeah. Like, how do you just not be go like, you know, you snap your fingers. We're going out tonight, guys. Driver, boom, done. You know?
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, there's so many.
Let me get caught with this.
One more. Henry Ruggs. Yeah, I got autographs, everything, man. I know I have another one somewhere. God dang it. Oh, gotta get organized. I hate not being organized.
Nope. Sweater, you are going.
It's just like, why would you combine pottery and glass like as a category? I just don't understand.
That's all the same thing.
Hey guys, I think I'm gonna have to go stretch out for a minute. Are y'all good?
Yeah, we're good.
20, 30 minutes.
Go stretch, bro.
I'm starting
Yeah.
to feel a little.
I don't have to go pick up the kids today, so.
All right, I'll be back.
All right, brother. You're muted, Leroy.
Yeah, that's what they do most of my life is mute me anyway.
Well, the first boots sold. Well, second pair of boots, $75.
Sweet. Dolphins are backing out of Deshaun Watson trade.
I wonder why.
Yeah, minimum of 2 years. I read that in the article. Oh, man.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna go after Deshaun.
I mean, it just doesn't make sense. I had to deal with like talking with people, Washington fan base. I'm like, there's absolutely no way Deshaun Watson ends up in Washington. You know,
No.
like he has a no trade clause, so he has to waive that no trade clause to come to Washington. He doesn't. Who wants to come to Washington? Okay, then it's like you have he has 22 cases. I mean,
Right?
and Houston wants like 4 first round draft picks. It's just I don't. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah.
It's then I just so Texans quarterback Deshaun Watson not settling his legal situation has resulted in him not getting traded. Watson will stay put in Houston until the offseason. I did see that, Joe. Washington was in talks with Buffalo for Mitchell Trubisky. I can only imagine what would happen with Washington Twitter if that happened.
There we go. Mute that. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Boom. That's done. All right. Let's get back to the action.
Leroy looked like he on the phone with his stockbroker.
Right?
Yeah, I'll take 15 shares. I've come to the conclusion that people that put things that don't need to be put on auction absolutely obliterate the market value of items to
Mm,
to the average normal mind. You know what I'm saying?
I think if you're, well, it just depends on what you're putting on auction.
That's what I'm saying. Is that like not everything? Some things shouldn't be. I mean, you can auction whatever you want to auction, yeah, right. But
I'm
like
following.
I see something sell on auction for $10, and then somebody buy it now for 39.99.
Yeah,
Sold comps, and it's just like so the person who's buying, who's not inept to understanding how the difference between the two sales, looks at it like they're expecting something to be closer to the cheaper price. It's just their natural reaction.
that's why I don't. When I do comps, I don't look at auctions.
I mean, it can go the other way too. You know what I'm saying? Like if two people get into a bidding war, it makes something look way more valuable than what it actually is.
True. When I was doing comps for those boots, dude, there's Red Wing boots. People are selling for 75, 80, 90, 100, $120 that are pre-owned. But then some dude turns around, does an auction, one bid, $32. You know?
Yeah.
I think if you have clothing or like I don't know, yeah, auctions to me just Sure. Oh, there we go. What we got? What we got? Did you make that like extra loud?
I put it right next to the microphone.
you got. Listen, I take pride. I take pride in my pictures. You know, I know it is a little ridiculous sometimes,
No,
but
it's not. No, it's not. It's the way things should be done.
I mean, I just want my stuff to look good. You know. I mean, exactly, exactly. need to be smoothed out. That's the thing. Sometimes these shirts just. You know what I do love though? I love when I get the question. Can you take a picture of the actual shirt? And I'm like, yo, dog, that is the actual shirt. Yeah, but like the one you have that you're selling. Yeah, that. No, that's from the store site. No, it's not.
So I've got 6 listings done on 3 platforms. So 6 items, 3 different platforms.
There you go.
But the good thing is the total of listing value is like $540.
That's the thing. I always say like if you're lifting like high end stuff, that's okay not to have.
Yeah, like I figure I'd get this stuff out the way first. Because I know that my day is super busy today. So oh jeez.
Uh-oh. Cool. All right, bye, Susie.
Tim, you holding the fort now?
I'm holding the fort. Tim's talking on the phone.
Oh, he's on the phone. It's his turn. Take care, Susie.
All right.
So, Sona, you all set with school sports for a couple weeks?
What's up?
You all set with school sports for a couple weeks?
No more sports.
No more sports.
But Thatcher was saying, he was like, man, I might want to play like basketball and baseball. Are you gonna coach those if I play? I'm like,
Nope.
no. Nah, bro, that ain't happening.
And they don't understand. Like they get it, but they don't.
Yeah.
Because by you teaching the whole team, you're taking away from your own.
Yeah. It's like, I don't think I have it in me, to do that.
Paul, I think you're a strict coach. I wouldn't want. I know Paul does a lot of the coaching for his kids too.
It's. I'm like, let's just stay with soccer right now, please. It's
Yeah. And the thing is, I don't see my daughter's not into any of that stuff. It's not cheap, man. That stuff
plus
is
you gotta go into the practices and this and that.
Yes.
It's like,
And my buddy, I mean, this was years and years ago. My buddy had his sons in travel baseball teams. He was spending like $3,000 a year on travel baseball.
yeah. Ugh. Yeah, no, I'm good.
No, my daughter calls me up and she says, Daddy, I don't have any more points on my roadblocks. Okay, here you go, babe. Here's another $25. You got a new card. You're fresh. You can buy some more houses. Buy some more houses.
All right, I got a bunch of stuff done, or like pictures done. That's exactly what I wanted to do today. So tonight I can just sit there and just list.
I can't do it. I cannot list on my phone.
Oh, I don't list on my phone. I got to be on the computer.
Oh, okay. I can't list on my phone. Like, I don't even know if Eric has a laptop over there. I think he does. But I have to be on my laptop.
Yeah.
What's up, Dave? What's going on? I missed the first 5 hours. That's okay. As long as you're here, buddy.
Who needs a poetic justice long
Oh
sleeve?
my God.
Now, see, here's the thing. This is a reprint. This is like a modern one. But see, I get these for like $3 and sell them for $25, $30. Whereas if you found the vintage one, you're not gonna be able to afford that.
Yeah.
You know, like the kids, you know what I'm saying? The kids that want it, or even just a normal person that wants it. You're not gonna be able to afford that. So that's why, like, when I pick these up for $2, $3, all right, cool, you know?
Yeah. Dave, we were talking about your little video game haul in Chesney. Yeah, and that's the same thing with that's how I feel with some of the tools is I can sell things to people that they can't afford the top dollar.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not afraid to still make $5 on something I paid $1 for. I'm okay with that. Like,
Well, that's the thing. It's like, you know, I've got $200-$300 t-shirts, but I do hell of a lot better with these shirts, you know, on a bigger scale.
and you're like me. You're shipping. I mean, how often do you use a box?
I like boxes.
So
But
you-
well, I mean, I put hats in boxes, but shirts. Oh yeah, shirts. These go in poly bags all day.
And some sweaters, right?
Now, it depends on what they're spending. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
If they're spending like my Johnny O stuff, I found a bunch of Johnny O branded stuff at Gabe's. Well, that's they're spending $75 for a sweater, and it's over a pound. I'm putting it in a box because it doesn't matter between 1 pound and 2 pounds if you put it in the box or not. So I put it in a box just to protect it. You're on mute.
And you don't sell golf clubs, right?
I have golf clubs to sell. I just don't have any listed or anything like that.
I tell you something. I want to say before. I got 2 returned. Not one of the boxes on the way back. These boxes look like they got ran over by a Mack truck.
Yeah.
Any return. Do you notice that? Like with your returns, they look like they've been through the war.
Oh yeah, I'll have shoes be returned, and your normal shoebox or here, like like this. It's sturdy,
Yeah,
but this will come just
crushed.
yeah, yeah.
Like it comes to the door, and you're like, what happened to that?
I know. It's crazy.
I know Dave sells a lot of stuff. Dave, when you get your returns, does it look like the cat ate it?
Let's make sure. Yeah, yeah. It's like
It-
now. Sometimes I'll get stuff. I'm like, oh, cool. Like it's usually with like these boxes get messed up. If I send it like a hat box or something like this, it doesn't get damaged as bad.
I've gotten poly bags back with a hole in it where I literally feel like they ripped it open and put their hand in it to see what's in it through the post office.
Yeah, yeah. So that's why sometimes like for like higher end sweaters or like jackets and things like that, I put them in boxes because like poly bags I've seen. I don't know. Now shirts and stuff like that, you know. Oh no. No, it's only me and Leroy talking because Eric's gone and
Tim is in business. He's
yeah,
in a
Tim's
business.
on the phone with the stockbroker.
Yeah, and I was just on the phone with mine, so
His Tim's on the phone with his crypto broker.
yeah.
How many shares of Shiba Inu did you buy?
I can actually tell you. I have 138,138.276261222.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Do you understand any of that? So that
Some of it, but no.
okay.
I currently own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I currently own 13 different cryptocurrencies.
Mm. Nice, I guess. I don't know.
I just rolling the dice, bruh.
You never know.
Exactly, right? Like imagine if that Shiba just explodes one day. Gets up to like $100.
All right, look. This is what my photos look like. Like yes, I'm organizing, but like look at that. You know what I'm saying? It's a nice photo.
Yeah, it is.
All laid out, All right. There's the cross colors one, I want it to look legit. All right. Oh shit.
You see that, Tim?
What?
Paul had a question.
Oh, the WWE NFTs? Probably not. I beat myself up over missing out on a couple of those big opportunities. It's disheartening. But there'll be more opportunities.
list a $40 item and you can do it in like a minute. You can list a $7 item and it takes you 20 minutes.
Ah, ah. Josie's gonna kill me. Like that was Josie that called me. Like just going over our schedule, like just life, man. Life is so busy. So I got live tonight after my show tonight. I got to pack the orders from Monday's sale because the bubble wrap came today. Thank God. Then tomorrow I'll have to do post office runs and wrap all of today's eBay, Etsy, Macari, Poshmark, Depop, Grailed orders. Then I will. Then we have another live on another channel, and then Thursday, I don't know what's Thursday. I have another authentic beer live, and then Friday, Josie wants to do dinner with her friends who are moving to South Dakota. Then Saturday morning, I have the shed, a lunch date at 1:00 p.m. Just what am I supposed to do? You feeling a little bit better there, Eric?
Yeah. I thought I'd slept longer than what I did. I was like, I wake up kind of panicked. I was like, dude, what if it's like
you gotta
6
go?
o'clock?
If you gotta go, you take care.
Nah, I'm good to go now. I just need a little battery recharge. That's good.
You're older than all of us, so we have to make sure that you're okay.
It's true. I ain't got you by much. So.
I'm 37.
Uh-huh. At least.
Add a 1 and a 0.
Well, I got a little bit more show and tell, and then about a little North Coast corduroy.
Hey, make yourself big so I can eat this sandwich and not gross anyone out.
Good call. Yeah, got the North Coast corduroy.
That's cool.
This hat, man, I wish it's got a problem. Like, see back there, the mesh is cut.
Oh,
But look at the front of this hat, man. Thunderbirds.
that's cool.
Yeah, it is. That's super rad.
It's just
I'm
a
definitely
made,
digging that.
made in USA. But like I said, too bad the back of it's got that little cut.
Could you do like a little stitch in there or something like that?
It's possibly.
No.
Like, see, it's got a little rip.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to replace the snap. Looks like someone's dog might have got it.
Yeah.
But that's not, the snap isn't a huge deal. Got a little Texaco, official sponsor of the U.S. Olympics.
Oh, cool.
That's on a sports cap. Got a little, what we got here? Inglewood Packet Company.
Nice.
That's actually, I haven't seen that one. Western Concepts, made in China. But it's a weird looking tag, huh?
Mm-hmm. Bud Bowl.
Check this one out. I know.
Oh, yeah.
Super rad.
Visor sell.
Z Star Enterprises Texaco hat. Nothing crazy. We got the transport implement.
Oh, yeah. Tractor.
We got a little NASCAR Goody Dash Series.
Nice.
That's a Yopon. I see Dave was in here, man. This all came from Leroy's Flea Market. Yeah, look at this. K&C Machine Company.
Shaft specialist.
It's an auto cap. But look at this. This is kind of unique. It's got it like their stamp on the inside.
Yeah.
But, all right, I think that's all the hats. Let's see here. Now I pulled some sweats from somewhere. I don't know if these came from a yard sale. What the deal was. I don't know what that means.
That's beer. That's a beer company shirt.
But
Serenat.
made in USA. Thread Star.
Nice. Yeah, that's a beer company.
Yeah, that's a nice sweatshirt.
We got champion tag. I'll see this from time to time where, like, who does this to their tags? Like, what?
Yeah. Is that reverse weave?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
And
Oh,
it's heavy,
wow.
bro. Yeah, it's heavy. Whole pack.
Yeah, that's
solid.
Yeah,
yeah, that should do well. Reverse, champion reverse weave. And the Packers.
I picked this up just because of what you were talking about earlier. The old Christmas. Merry Fitness.
Yeah.
It's from the Y. It's not old. It's like 3 or 4 years old, but I figured Christmas was coming. Same reason why I got this one. This is another one. Here.
Yeah.
Great holiday fitness finisher. This I picked up, and this is semi-local to me too. Ocracoke Island. It's got a smile tag,
Yeah.
and it's like that. I don't know how to. Like, can you see the texture of the fabric?
Oh, it's kind of like a jersey mesh almost.
Yeah, it's like it's hard to describe.
It's a little more heavyweight, right?
Yeah, for sure. And I've been picking these up lately, like these older ones. Prairie Mountain, Outer Banks.
Mm-hmm.
This one I thought was pretty cool. These definitely came from the thrift. That's where they came from.
Oh, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a dope one.
So, not bad. That's pretty much clothing world.
You could that Syracuse put Carmelo Anthony
Yeah,
on that one.
2003.
Yeah. Right? Wasn't that it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it had to be because it wasn't that the only time they won recently.
I believe
got
so.
these. Newts.
Newts.
This guy at Leroy's flea market gave me a heck of a deal on this hats, and I grabbed all this plush, which I don't really. Shopkins. I don't know about the rest of them. I just threw them in. Goats. Whole Hard Rock Beanie Baby looking rig. But it's not really Beanie Baby, it's just Hard Rock.
Mm-hmm.
Buzz Lightyear. Some little salamander or something. The Geico. That's what it is. Geico.
You gonna put those in your flea market booth or something, or
Probably.
yeah,
Those are good because the kids were like, "Mommy, I want that." I want
yeah.
that."
This one may actually have a little value, to be honest. This is Disney Store, and it looks a little older, but it's like the not sure.
That's Robin Hood, isn't it?
Yeah, Maid Marian.
Yeah.
It is. So that one might have a little value. It's still got the tag on it. Let's see. Disney Store. Never know. Never know.
Uh-uh. Eric, how was your Pilates session?
Oh, it's pretty good.
Wait, you're doing Pilates?
No. Yeah, we're working it out. Crunch time. Yeah, Dave, I went for the, slightly off the everything. So, yeah, I did panic for a second there because I was like, dude, what if I've slept like 2 hours? These guys.
We don't care.
We held it down.
Come back on the channel like it's just like everybody's saying.
I mean, you might get some community guideline strikes, but
Yeah, I don't know. There was this guy. I forget the dude's name, but he literally used to leave his live on, and he'd be sleep, dude. I mean, like at night, like sleep. I'm like, he's a reseller. I can't remember the dude. Who's it? What's that guy's name?
Bro, I will tell you right now, I would probably get more traction of a live me sleeping than like my live sales because I'm like,
You got that show going on while you're sleeping, or what's going on?
I'm like a lab test. Like the things that I do in my sleep are not normal. Like the talking, the movements, the just everything that happens in my sleep, like is pure gold. The other day, Josie said she came upstairs and she said you were on one. You were going on and on about football, like. And I'm like, well, what did I say? Like, maybe, like, because for me, like, I'm like, if something happens in my sleep, maybe it's a sign. I need to run to go place a bet on a certain team or something. Like, you gotta let me know these things. She was like, by the time I could start recording, you just, I only caught like a sentence or two. And it was because sometimes, like, when you talk in your sleep, it's like, like you're like being possessed, like it's an exorcist. And then sometimes it's like you don't know if if the person's asleep or they're awake because it's so like it might not make sense, but the words are clear. Like it's not like jumble. So yeah, I'm a little. I mean, did you expect anything less from a guy like me? I don't think so.
That's funny. I've only had like one or two times that I know in my life for sure that I actually I actually sleepwalked and talked. So I used to, when me and Regina first got married, I got a job working for the bread company, and I had to leave the house at 2:30 in the morning, be there at 4, work all day, drive home. Like I did that for like from May. I started that job in May, and we finally moved closer to the place at the end of August. So, but so I'd be to work at 4. I'd typically get off around 4 or 5 o'clock. By the time I get home, it'd be 7. Eat, pretty much go to bed, and then rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. So I was working for the bread company, and so Regina said, she goes, one night you're standing at your dresser, like you got up in the middle of the night, you're standing at your dresser, and you're taking stuff out of your dresser drawer and stacking it on top, like I was stocking shelves or something, right? And then she said, all I could hear you over there saying is, "Gotta get this bread out, gotta get this bread out, gotta get this bread out." And then I was like, and then she said one other time when I was working like that, she goes, "You just like set up dead in the middle of the bed, just like set dead up," and you're like, "I need hamburger buns, hamburger buns." I was like, man, it must just be like your body's so exhausted that you're just saying whatever, is got your brain so racked.
Oh yeah.
I was like, it's crazy.
I can't tell you about my dreams.
Whoa.
Usually,
Well,
I never remember dreams myself. Like I've only had a couple times I remember. And it was,
I have crazy dreams every day.
you know what the worst ones are? The recurring restaurant dream.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I don't get those anymore because those were the worst. The worst.
Yeah.
Like
There was
I'm so glad that somebody else understands that because like for some people they don't like it's a legitimate thing, like a
Yeah.
real life thing. Like I had so also the other thing I had was when I got sober, I had night terrors, and so like I would wake up like going crazy because I thought I relapsed because in my dream in my sleep I relapsed. So like I would wake up all frantic it was so it's very hard to describe, but it's a very like real feeling, like not just mental, but like your body, like it's crazy. Like dreams when you're like, and then like detoxing dreams, like oh man. But yeah, those restaurant dreams are legitimate crazy.
Yeah.
I there was a point in my life where I was behind. This was years ago. I was behind on some car payments or a car payment, and I used to have nightmares that if I heard a fire truck go by or something go by, I would run outside to see if it was the man coming to get my vehicle. But I was so paranoid about it that I had these dreams like 2 or 3 times a week.
Phew. It's no joke.
Yeah.
Interesting how that all works. How much your like day to day life like affects how your brain works in your sleep.
Right.
Bruh,
yeah.
Jalen Hurts literally completed 9 passes on Sunday.
Right.
Hey, I was talking about that dude that was sleeping on his thing.
Yes.
His thing kept popped up.
No way.
He used to be like U to B or something like that. It's somebody Harry knew. Ed Baker, I think's his name now. He used to do all these streams like random stuff, but he'd be like sleeping and all this kind of stuff. I'm like, Harry Humstone, man, he's gonna find somebody that's out there. Gets attracted to that guy. Nah, not Jim Baker. I've been drinking these, man, since I've been down.
Oh,
You
the
guys
body
know-
armors? Yeah, those are pretty good.
Yeah, they're not bad. Coconut water. Dude, Froggy Flips, man, it's hilarious. On his Instagram, somebody put a comment in this video, said the video freezing's annoying. He types in there 1-800 Comcast. Yes, Tracy. Yes.
How the hell did the Eagles score 44 points? I still don't understand it. Jordan Howard. Jesus.
Holy cow, man. Cabbage patch, $700.
All right. Ooh.
Yeah, Tracy, I'm doing way better than what I was. Otherwise, you wouldn't be seeing me again today. Still a little low energy. Like, I'm not quite there yet. Also, a little foggy, like, to be honest. Like, not nearly as sharp, for sure.
All right, cool. Dang, I got 35 things to list now.
Hey.
That's going to be good.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out a spot. I've got a whole nother room in my house that we is pretty much for like an office, but do you leave promoted on forever? Which one with the idea of killing all promotions? I mean, I would just play around with it. Like I change mine every week, to be honest, just a little bit.
I change mine every 3 days. Because after the 2 or 3 days, it starts to go stale.
Yeah.
I had to look for a second, Dave. I was like, what channel? Trash to Cash Podcast. Yeah. I did check out one of y'all's episodes the other day while I was kind of incapacitated. And obviously, it's funny. You mean increase or decrease? I move it back and forth. Like I'll go down to like 2 over. I'll go down to like 1.8. I'll go up to 2.1. 2.2. Just kind of bounce it around.
I'll just keep it at 11.
No. End and restart. Yeah.
Oh,
I've been doing it where I'll start mine on a Monday and end it on a Wednesday, and then I'll do a Thursday, Friday, and then I'll do a Saturday, Sunday. And I'll do my like not promoted listings, but my promotions. I do a 20% off promotion all the time, and I do it that way: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for 3 days, and then I'll do a Thursday, Friday, and a Saturday, Sunday. It just helps me like keep track of it.
Yeah. Since I had a lot of downtime this week, obviously all I could really do is think. I couldn't even lift a pencil or anything. But I got this whole like plan of action that I've been working on. So now it's just a matter of having energy enough to get it all implemented. Like, we'll kind of set myself more on a schedule on those kind of things.
Man, tonight's show is going to be crazy.
What y'all got? What y'all got?
I got trade deadline stuff, you know, recaps of the games. I mean, we're both 2-6. It's gonna be. We're gonna have to deal with all the. There's this one guy who's been commenting on the videos who's extremely upset with me for picking the Cowboys to lose. And he jumped on there and commented today. He's like, I can't wait to get on the chat and tell the beard how ridiculous he is for picking the Cowboys to lose.
He can't be a Cowboys fan, right?
Oh, no, he's a Cowboys fan, all right. You know those Cowboys fans, when things are going well, it's like party in the streets.
Oh yeah.
When things are going bad, it's like they're on house arrest.
I gotta say, they had about 20 years of silence there for a while.
I was gonna, that or they don't talk. They remind me of my wife with all these excuses in the book.
Dave,
I
Tim
mean-
runs Tim and his friend Authentic run a football podcast called Authentic and the Beard. So
I mean, the Washington football team, what a joke that game was. I mean, we were 1 for 5 on 4th downs. How is that even a thing?
Like, how did y'all go from the like one of the beasts of defense to just like
I have no idea. And you know what's interesting, though, is that the defense has actually played fairly well the last couple of games. But now, like, Taylor Heineke is who I thought he was. Not good. And that hasn't helped. It's just really weird circumstances going around right now. I mean, if I had the answer, man, I'd be a guru. I don't even think they know what's wrong. But I will tell you this. Every single God-bearing soul on Twitter feels like they know the answer. That's for certain. I had this one guy call me. He got so upset with me. He said, I don't know who you think you are, some sort of Twitter gangster, and you better watch your mouth. And I'm like, whoa, buddy, I don't even know what I said to you to like trigger you. Like, I'm very like self-aware and conscious of what I say on Twitter to like avoid like people's like having reactions like that. But this guy was not a happy camper. Then I had another guy tell me that he gave 2 bleeps about what my thoughts were on his judgment. And all I could do is respond was, cool, great talk. One of these emojis.
yeah.
Thanks for joining.
Yeah.
It's always funny too, though, because you're like, wait a minute. Are we on your channel? Yeah, you're on my channel. Like, you're on my social media. You're not on yours.
It's
You
wild,
obviously
man.
care. Something's got you going.
But you know, it's good. It's good for business.
oh yeah.
I mean, gosh, look at Stephen A. Smith and those guys. That's all they do is tick people off on purpose.
Yeah. And that's the thing too, is like, you know, we try. I think we try to be very level-headed. because that's who the type of people that we are, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you guys aren't like the hype machine like you see some
But I
stuff.
think tonight might get a little testy. I have I've been working on a diatribe. How you say it? Diatribe.
Yeah.
I've been working on diatribe. Is that I don't know if I use that properly, but you get the point.
Are we gonna have like back-to-back diatribes?
You mean like me and authentic?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't talked to him about the game yet. Sometimes I think that makes it better for the show.
The worst thing was like last night for like the Giants and Giants fans is that glimmer of hope. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's how it was for us too.
I know.
We literally lost the game twice. If that's
Yeah.
it was brutal. And the fourth down play, like he threw the ball out of bounds, like out of the back of the end zone. Like oh, I'm so frustrated.
That's why I said get the high. You're getting high. All of it's high, just like over the heads, over the heads. See, Sunday was easy for me because it was like, oh, halftime, 31-0. Okay.
Yeah. It's funny because I tell you, my wife, she's avid sports fan. Like she'll watch no matter who's playing. She don't care. But like because in our household, my daughters like one likes the Packers, one likes the Browns. So like she'll pull for their stuff too. Like and then she'll pull for me some on a little lesser degree. But she's like so she'll watch about every game that she can. And me, like occasionally I'll go by, she's like, the Dolphins are winning, and I'll look. I was like, oh, they're winning 3-0. Yeah, give them about 10 minutes. You get back by, it'll be 21-3. Okay, thanks.
And then the worst thing to cap it all off was the Cowboys won.
Yeah.
With Cooper Rush playing quarterback.
Yeah, it's tough. Because like I was like, all right, let's check it. Like my team was dead, and then like 4 o'clock, then the Redskins played at 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, all right, I'll watch the Redskins, and I'm like, ooh. And then last night I'm like, oh, all right, I'll watch the Giants, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah. And look, you know what else was crazy too is so I was, during normal times Washington plays at 1, right? So it's like I watch Red Zone I'm usually at a place where I have two like large TVs and right in front of my face. And so like I get to watch Red Zone and the Washington game at the same time. But like, this Sunday I get to like watch a full Red Zone and concentrate. And the games were horrid. And
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, horrid 1 o'clock games.
Did Brady end up losing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looked horrible.
The Saints, since he's been in Tampa Bay, the Saints beaten it. I think he's 1-3 against the Saints since he's been in Tampa Bay, and like 20-4 against everybody else.
I will say, man, AFC is looking kind of rough this year. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, it's not anybody you could put your finger on and say, "Oh yeah, that like they got it going on."
Well, the AFC South sucks. Okay.
and now Derrick Henry's out for like 6 to 10 weeks with a fractured foot,
Yeah,
and he came back and played too.
that's crazy. Yeah.
I think it is kind of interesting though to see how much things goes in waves because, like, you think not what 5-10 years ago NFC West would be like, you would look at it and be like, and now they're like
It is
dominating.
it is very interesting actually, and I think like I try to use that as to, it's difficult to believe that things could change around for the Washington football team because just of how bad it's been for so long. But I mean, like you say, the turnaround, the change it happens. You just are never on the right side of it. It feels like.
Nah, my team's not.
I
Of
mean,
course, honestly, I think you deal with some of the same problems that the Dolphins do. But when you it really appears like your owner don't give a rip. Like, I mean, that's what the Dolphins always am looking at it like what's wrong with this guy? Like he just like okay,
and you guys had such a great turnaround year last year, and now you're
yeah,
1-7. It's hard to put your finger on what it is exactly. Like obviously Tua gets a lot of the blame, but I mean Tua's not playing bad.
usually with the Dolphins, it's always two things. Like usually they never have a decent offensive line. Like their offensive line is always shoddy. Like they'll have problems in that, and then they can't. A lot of years they can't stop. Man, like if they play those teams that do all that dinking like passing, like a lot of times they can get on that. But if they got people that have legit threats, like we just ain't got the athletes that like they just, or they don't know how to coach them up or something. I don't know what's because we'll get shredded on defense. It's weird because when I used to watch them all the time, unless like was deep into it, that was like Zach Taylor, Jason. I mean Zach Thomas, Jason Taylor,
Yeah,
those
that's good.
guys. So like that defense was awesome.
Yeah, it was.
Patrick Surtain, like all those guys. You're like, yeah, but because
And
you need,
just to show you how long that feels, Patrick Surtain's kid is a beast
yeah,
defensive back for the Denver Broncos now.
I know it's been a minute. Yeah, because like I said, I kind of, because I get frustrated every year because I'm like, Dolphins are forever mediocre. Like we're going to be 7-9, 8-8, 9-7, and probably won't even make the playoffs because at one point in the AFC, you ain't making the playoffs unless you're winning like 11 or your division. You'd be the Raiders. The Raiders went south, man, after the Tucker rule got them that year. After that, they just headed down the cliff after that one. But I mean, shoot, they're ahead of their division right now, despite all the craziness. I mean, look at the Chiefs on the opposite end of that spectrum. They're looking like hot garbage. I mean,
Oh yeah.
Rosilla, who do you like? We all know that you don't like the Raiders.
I like the Patriots.
Yeah, I bet you do. It's funny, man. I'm watching that watching that Vince Papali movie, Invincible. That line just hit in my head. He's like, "Hey, bud, take your Giants jersey out of my closet." That's what Leroy's got. He's got a Patriots jersey there in the back of the closet.
Absolutely not.
I'm right there with you with the Pats, man. That's just like I used to not like the Colts. Like I never liked Peyton Manning. I've never liked Tom Brady because they used to play in the division with the Dolphins. Like it's like you can't. I don't think you can pull it like for somebody in your own division, like two different teams.
No.
That's like people tell me, oh, like if Carolina is out of the tournament, I'm pulling for Duke. Now you ain't no fun. Like you lost your mind. Like they know.
The universe doesn't work that way.
Nah, it's like you can't pull for the way to the teams. Like how's that?
Oh, come on. Romeo, come on. No, turn around. When did you come downstairs? Let's go. Turn around. How did you get down here? Come on.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Hey, sir, I've been meaning to ask you. So, where do you set up your whatnot over there on that board?
Yeah, right here.
I thought so.
Yeah.
The top part, you just put your
Yeah.
logo up there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got it up. Let's see. I got it up here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I need to get a color one, but it's one of those things where it's like once I think about it, it's like it's too late.
Yeah, time to do another one.
Yeah.
How you doing, Eric? You okay?
Yeah, man. I'm good.
All right. Ooh.
I actually probably need to take off to go to the post office, to be honest, guys.
That's what I got to do soon. And I'm
Just sitting there
getting
looking at the time.
hunger pains.
You get hunger pains.
You guys all ate. I didn't eat today.
Dude, I've been eating. I feel like I'm a kid back in the lunchroom, man. I've been eating them little fruit cups. Because for a while, man, I couldn't eat anything. Like I could eat these things because they're like soft, but even chewing, man, your jaws would be hurting.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Do we need to send help for Tim?
I don't know. It sounds like we need to send something.
That dog must have come in there and weed on his pile or something.
Oh. No, I think that dog will be outside through the window. Ohio. Somebody in Ohio wants 2 hammerheads.
Hammerheads. Shocks.
No, not hammerhead sharks. People buy the stupidest things.
Hey, Leroy, you started recording one of your grinding episodes yet?
Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna see if my brother will give me his GoPro, and then I'll stop. I got stuff ready, and I got a new tool. I got a couple tools that I've been trying out. So I've been working on it. I just haven't physically done it.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah,
All right. So some dude just said, "Hey, you're both your Rock Revival jeans. I'll take them both for $100 each." Send those offers.
Are these used or new?
Who?
Gabe's?
$14.99 at Gabe's, bro.
Jeez.
My Gabe's is like just different because we went to that one, Eric, and that's kind of like yours. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just there's some in like Maryland that are like that. There's crap. But
Let me ask you this: is your Gabe's in the same shopping center as the Mission?
No. That would be too easy. Oh, yes, Kent. Yes, I checked the seams and everything on these. It was the women's pants that were faulty. I have double checked on both of these pairs, and they're good to go.
Sweet. Yeah, that Gabe's that I went in that day, I was like, man, I'm walking around with Cernock. He's like, check over here. It's like, what?
Yeah.
They don't have that? Check over here. Yeah, that Gabe's is like 2.5 hours for me.
Yeah, it was pretty sad. So all of this stuff right here has been photographed.
Nice. You'll be hammering out them listings.
Yeah.
All right, I guess we'll cut it, man. So I can go to the PO.
Yeah, I gotta go to the post office too.
So, Tim, what time's your show tonight?
7 o'clock tonight.
Authentic in the Beard. You can be there.
I can't try on those Rock Revivals. They're 31 inch waist. I don't.
Them seams wouldn't be good, huh?
Yeah, right.
All right, I'm glad to see you up and running, Eric, and I hope
Yeah.
everybody in the house continues to improve health-wise.
Definitely.
Appreciate you guys as always. Leroy? He's like engaged.
Hopefully my eye gets better.
Yeah, we hope your eye gets better too.
Oh,
put a-
shoot. Tommy. I'll
of meat
message
on
you,
it.
Tommy. I might be able to do Saturday. I gotta talk it over with the wife. I will message you tonight or tomorrow.
You got some lunch meat, Tim? Just put it over your eye.
I hate you. All right, I'll see you guys tonight, hopefully, in the chat.
Yeah, definitely.
Take care, guys.
All right.
Later, guys.
Hey, all you guys in the chat, appreciate y'all being here as always. We will catch you next time. Later.